Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start it then. Let me just center myself.
Did you
Hey
just say
everybody, welcome
mom?
to Yeah, I said
You said mom.
Mwah, mwah. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Stone Face Reactions. We're definitely professionals. I'm Griffin and that's Theta, and we're gonna watch some of Winter 2023, I think is what this segment's called, right?
Yep, Winter
Yep,
2023 anime trailer review. And
there
this
you
time,
go.
we actually have names in our boxes.
Yeah, that'll help. Let's not stumble over every little bit Japanese this time.
No, I meant for us. Above
Oh,
you,
right.
point up, Griff.
Oh, right here?
Yep, that's your
Oh, yeah,
name.
I see the caption. Wow.
And mine is down here.
Whoa. Well, that's probably not the right place.
Oh no, you're looking down at me, Griff. This is
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah.
yeah, you are. That was the Brady Bunch moment, I look up at you, you look down at me.
There we go.
That's one for the thumbnail, I guess.
Yep, there we go. So aside from our, this is Brady Bunch,
Aside
uh,
from us acting like this is the first time we've ever been on camera.
exactly. We're basically just gonna go ahead, go through every trailer. We're gonna read off whatever it says from the description, however long or short it is, and give our quick thoughts about it and throw up a score. We're gonna be ranking them all in order, and the order is going to determine which ones we like the most and which one we're gonna watch next. And I believe, just for clarity, Shy has a special selection, and we'll be watching whatever she chooses.
Shy has a very busy schedule, cannot join us this time around, and thus will be given the same thing that they were given last time, choice of their number one pick. However, unlike last time they were given their number one pick both due to busy schedule and the fact that Chainsaw Man was coming out. This time
Right, yeah.
around, this time around, complete mystery. All I told them was has to be something that didn't make our top two.
Okay. And that's it'll be interesting to see if our top two is something that they wanted to watch too.
But
And see where that intersects.
is inconsequential to what I just said.
Is it? Maybe I completely misinterpreted. Doesn't matter. I don't need to know the rules. I just need to watch videos. So, who wants to go first? You or me?
Who wants to go first? As if you were asking more than one person.
Can we get a hand raised here in the crowd?
I think that guy over there
Bueller,
wants to go first.
Okay, Bueller,
Can't move the
please.
camera though.
All right. Tell you what, I'll go first, and then we'll start swapping. So let's do it. Up here at the top, we have Vinland Saga, sequel to
Wait,
Vinland Saga.
wait. You're in the
Oh,
wrong order.
am I? How do we reset or
You see the up
order?
and down arrow next to the magnifying glass?
Yes,
Yeah,
sort.
sort it by next airing episode.
Next airing. There we go. All right. Completely different now. Tensei Oujo to Tensei Reijou no Mahou Kakumei, which did not get translated. Let's see what it has to say. Despite her supposed ineptitude with regular magic, Princess Anifsia defies the aristocracy's expectations by developing magicology, a unique magical theory based on memories from her past life. One day, she witnesses the brilliant noblewoman Euphilia unjustly stripped of her title as the kingdom's ex-monarch, and that's when Anisphia concocts a plan to help Euphilia regain good name, which somehow involves them living together and researching magic. Little do these two ladies know, however, that their chance encounter will alter not only their futures, but those of the kingdoms and the entire world. So I'm gonna look at the tags. Yes, this is in fact romance. Thought so. Makes sense. Yuri, Isekai. Yeah, that is exactly what I was expecting there from that description.
I will point out that the list is supposed to be translated into Romanshi. It's just some of the titles do not. I mean,
I've specifically put mine to English to make it easier when we have to go over
Oh, no, mine
the
is. That's
list.
what I meant. Like, I can. Hold on. I can scroll down and some
Mhm.
of these, like Tomo-chan is a girl, they are in English. Just some
Yeah.
of these don't translate to English.
Which
Just,
probably just means someone put something in, which, we've dealt with it before.
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do the video. Are you
Count it.
ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So, of course, this is one that has to be done entirely based on feels.
No, it's got English.
Does it? Let's turn on closed captioning. Oh, here it is.
I decided to bite the bullet this time and do that.
私には欲しいものがあります。そのためならば、この命を
I'm
かけ
prepared
る
to
覚
give
悟
my
を
life for it to destroying the kingdom.
私が私であるために行かないとダメなんだ。どうしても行かれるというのでしたら、
It's a good art
私を
style.
連れて行ってくだ
I
さい。
like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, this is just sort of what the modern art style is right now, isn't it? Like, as an average.
I wouldn't say it's an average. There are some that do better and some that do worse. I know what you're saying. That would be the median, which makes it the average. And that's not what I'm saying.
伝わってたらいいな。
Oh, they write a
天
room.
聖王女
Cute.
と天才令嬢の魔法革命。
The magical revolution of the
2023
reincarnated princess and the genius young lady. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why it's so long.
期待しててね。
Stay tuned.
Well, now I guess we have to watch it. She told us to.
Yeah, there's just no way around that now. So now I gotta figure out, how do I properly describe this? Two cute girls learn magic and save kingdom. So, quick thought, Isekai tag. That wasn't Isekai.
Past lives. I think that's what
Oh.
they're working on there.
Okay, maybe, but no, that just seems like straight fantasy at this point.
Yeah,
Which I guess is what most Isekai end up just being after like one episode.
it has the fantasy tag.
Yeah, I know. Which that's more what I was thinking. All right, so we got our description. Where are we gonna place this? Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna be number 1 first.
Yeah, it's not much.
And now everything gets graded against it.
Let me just double check that mine is to English. Yeah, English.
Mhm.
Well, I'm confused because obviously, if you look at the sheet, I typed out the English name on the sheet, the ice guy and his cool female colleague. But it suddenly changed. Huh. Anybody watching on the Twitch will see that it was not in English before.
So it flopped to and from. Okay.
So
Let's
yeah,
see.
the ice guy and his cool female colleague. The horror of reading now becomes apparent.
So that's Natsu Todoroki then, right?
What are you talking about?
The ice guy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm making My Hero Academia shirt.
You paused for so long. I thought you were having an actual problem.
I'm sorry. I was doing research.
You looked off to the side. You didn't talk for a while. I thought you were having a layout issue. Like the wrong thing came up.
Let's go ahead and read. What you got?
The setting is a workplace where snowy white romance blows in like a blizzard. Himuro is a descendant of Yuki Onas. Sorry, I expected the word to be Onais, so I don't know. Do you know what an Onus is? It's plural.
And Otis is usually like a focus.
Living in modern times and a newbie office worker. When he gets emotionally overwhelmed, he ends up causing blizzards, or starts building snowmen and igloos. whenever his secret romance feelings for his unique yet kind coworker, Fuyut, God damn it. I can't just breeze through it like you do. Fuyutsuki intensifies, he sometimes ends up freezing those around him. Then there's Fuyutsuki, then there's his colleague. Everyone always sees her as the cool type, but she is actually also pretty curious about her mysterious coworker. Himuro. Their relationship continues to gradually evolve daily through work and work events. Eventually, they start to spend time with each other outside of work. But they're both a bit awkward when it comes to love, so they just can't get closer. Sorry, the throat already acting up on me. A heartwarming workplace fantasy rom-com starring a seemingly cool couple is about to begin.
Wow, if this isn't for the made for the 30-year-old working in Japan demographic, I don't know what is then.
You might be
But-
surprised about a show title that is to come later.
I'm 30 years old and working in Japan. Man, I can't wait to see that one.
I believe that
but this
might actually
sounds-
be the name of it.
This sounds like a straightforward rom-com kind of thing. Let's go ahead and watch.
I just hope that they stop putting the back of the book as the description.
Alright, ready?
Doubt it.
3, 2, 1, go. Where are you next?
学生の頃からクールだとか落ち着いてると言われてきた。
I wish people would call me
人より
cool.
感動が薄いのかも。
I don't know if they're using the word cool as another word for cold.
雪？
I think so.
You are cold, Griff.
俺実は雪女の末裔でして、感情的になると氷が出たりするんです。
Then I get stuck over here for like hours at a time until I melt
す
out.
ごい。早速今までの人生にいなかったタイプの人
Sounds
に
just
出会っ
like
て
any
しまっ
Jack
た。
Frost fanfic.
これから同僚として
A little bit.
よろしくお願いします。
Blizzard of Snow White Love.
テレビアニメ「氷属性男子とクールな同僚女子」2023年放送決定。
Oh, here we go. Here now we're anime.
Nani?
All
Alright.
right. How would you describe that one?
Like any Jack Frost fanfic. The beauty of
Perfect.
having described it the moment before I need to describe it.
Excellent.
And we both ranked it as a 2.
Yep. I think while it definitely looks cute, it's just perfectly normal romance anime.
I think the last one had a better art style.
I'm slightly more interested in like what might be happening in a political setting than I am in an office.
Right?
That's just me by default, of course. All right. Next one. Ooh, this one sounds cool. TECHNOROID OVERMIND. Hell yeah. Let's do it. What we got here?
It's a musical.
Oh, wow, okay. The story of wretched, beautiful androids is set on the entertainment tower Babel, the new source of hope for humanity after climate change has submerged the world underwater. Several unique musical units compete to rise to the top of Babel by moving the hearts of both humans and androids with their performances. Dang, even anime can't escape climate change. Yeah, huh. All right.
You can read the
What other
rest?
tags do we have? It's literally just. Oh, the rest? It's just like notes. Like, has been postponed for. Originally scheduled for July 2022. Scheduled release date has been postponed until January 2023 for the health and safety of the production staff due to rising cases of in-house coronavirus infections. I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would like to know that the studio is concerned about the health of its people. That
All
might
right.
weigh into my decisions.
What I'm concerned is this video is private.
No, we can find it. I had this problem already.
Good.
First, click on the name of the anime.
Yep. Click.
Alright, where did I go from here? I think on the bottom left official site.
Official side JP.
Alright, and then on the left, movie.
Movie.
And there, now count it.
Alright, let me go ahead. Boop. There we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
太陽の熱が全てを溶かし、全
It's
世
gonna be
界
feeling
が
alone
海へ
though.
と
But
沈
imagine.
んだ。
You got it in English.
アンドロイドをご存知ですか？
That is an adorable android, though.
俺たちはバベルの頂点を目指す。
Alright.
Unfortunately,
Got
so
our
far,
boy band.
we've only got stills.
Yeah, we got, I guess, the style of music they're going for, if this is going to be one of their numbers. But what else we got here?
テクノロイド、オーバーマインド。
Okay. I guess they woke up finally.
Yeah, about 2 seconds of animation.
Alright. So, I'm certainly intrigued with the concept, and, I mean, musicals are fine by me, but I learned nothing. How about you?
I learned what they look like. Maybe not so much what they look like animated.
Musical androids. Seeing probably, I don't know. There you go, that's the description I got.
Well, so far we're pretty unanimous on the rankings.
Mm-hmm. Alright, number 4 then.
Tsurune, The Linking Shot. The second season of Tsurune.
Wow! Well, I guess we're just watching the video.
Well, it's a drama, slice of life, sports. I'm gonna guess golf.
Alright, golf anime, let's check it out.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
弓と矢、的と
Or
違う。
not.
At archery.
そこにはそれ以外。
I guess that's a shot as well.
おい、こら！何弓引いてんだよ。今日は部活。
You gotta get over here to soccer practice.
No subtitles.
司法大会って？
今年は特別だからね。
Apparently not.
敗者復活戦ってこ
Not even
と？
closed captioning.
桐崎も出るんだろ。ああ、今度は勝つよ。あれ？
No, I was taking it as like a golf green. It was also known as a links.
The spooky Endo Club opposition.
もう全国大会への切符は持ってんだから楽しくやろう。
That's actually some kind of smooth animation there.
桐崎の社を見せる時だ。自分になりたい。自分でありたい。するね。
Then the records scratch and they all turn out to be ghosts.
1月より放送開始。
Oh gosh.
ぶっ潰す。
It's a setting that's entirely fantastical, but they're just playing a perfectly ordinary sport, and that's it.
I mean, not
All
much to go off of other than they practice archery.
It definitely has that high school drama vibe to it. Now, am I going to put that higher or lower than the musical I learned nothing about? I think probably lower in this case. All right. So that brings us to our next one. Tomo-chan is a girl. Oh boy. Let's see what we got to say about this one. Boyish high school girl Aizawa Tomo finally manages to tell her childhood friend Jun that she's got a crush on him. Unfortunately, her confession goes right over his head. He didn't even realize she was a girl until junior high, and even now, Jun still thinks of her as a bro. How can Tomo-chan possibly convince him otherwise and win Jun's heart? Comedy, romance, slice of life. Yeah, that sounds right.
Ah, this old chestnut.
Yup.
I've seen this in live action many times.
This is, exactly what we're expecting, I think. So let's go ahead and watch. Ready?
Got it.
3, 2, 1, go.
高校に入ってすぐの頃、私は告白をした。あれは間違いなく
Actually, wasn't there one just like this last season too?
ジュンの野郎。
Don't remember.
いつまでも男扱いしやがって。
That little snaggletooth, yes, perfect character design.
俺の最高の親友だぜ。
もう一層男になってしまうというのはどうかしら。わかんない。クラスの男の子に興味ないから。
女だよ。スカート履いてんだろうが。ほんとこいつは何も分かってねえ。全く女扱いしてくれねえし。意識してんのはいつだって私だけ。
I don't know. I don't go around
こんなに
tickling
してんの
people,
に。
so
バカみたいじゃねえか。やめろっつってんだろうが。
はよっせ、トモ。なあ、トモ。
ねえ、トモ。
トモ。
タマち
おい、トモ。
相沢さん、お前のことが好きだ。ジュン。
There's a lot of punching in this anime.
ゃん。純一郎の方がトモを女だと思っていないのよ。
おっさんみてえだな。
あなた最低ね。
この野郎。
相沢さん、あんなにすごいのに。
魅力的な女の子だと思うよ。勝負してんだろ。私と。
トモちゃんって天使
I'm
様み
getting
たい。
a lot more information we got from any of the other trailers so
That is
far.
very true. I know way more about this than I know about anything else.
相沢トモは女の子だ。トモちゃんは女の子。
Alright. So let's see. How do I feel about that? I think I kind of like the main character in what I saw. I would love to see them in literally anything, and I'm maybe iffy about the premise overall. But, where are we gonna write this? Tomboy gets the boy the anime.
Well, you're already assuming how it ends.
How else should it end? They get dumped and ends on tragedy? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe
if so, bold choice.
maybe she winds up with somebody who pays enough attention to realize that she's actually been a girl.
Maybe. There we go. Alright then. So, Tomboy the Anime is now at our number 2. The season's looking great so far. What do you think?
I mean, we have 50 more to go or whatever, so.
50. Oh gosh, we'll be here literally until next year. Alright.
All
You're
right,
up next.
next up is Revenger. A master assassin, Usei Yuen, looks into a series of assassinations made on the Grand Samurai Clan, the Satsuma. Oh man. Sorry, just another Satsuma thing. We have Gundam 00, so I keep thinking oranges and whatnot.
Orange good.
He encounters Kuruma Reijou, member and survivor of one of the attacks. Together, they discover the true nature of these murders is bigger than over stolen resources. As they get closer to the truth, will they come out alive to exact revenge?
That's why it's called the Revengers.
No, it's not. Actually, it's called Revenger.
I'd like to invite you to the Revenger Initiative. Alright. So, I'm ready. How about you?
Yeah.
If it would pause.
See, I just
Alright.
I don't preload it up. I just, when you hit count to 0, I click the little, tiny little square.
Right. I just got trust issues with video players. Alright, let's do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
拙者は薩摩藩士栗間雷蔵と申す。何用か。
The subtitles are in Japanese.
よっ。
早い話が何でもやと思ってもらえれば。
Didn't we see this exact character design with the gray hair guy in the archery anime? Hey,
There's
look, a
only
bleach gear.
a limited number of bases that can be made.
僕の道具使いこなせるかね。一つ手助けをお願いできませんか。栗間雷蔵
I'm
だ。
looking for the person who scratched my dollar bill.
一月ばかし前の薩摩
Oh, he's got Deku's shoes.
心当たりは。
Oh, yeah.
はあまねくすべての罪人に等しく下されるべきもの。
Ah, the Catholics.
神の道に背いた私が信仰に生きるための最後の。
Yeah, we're definitely getting another Rurouni Kenshin anime here, huh?
俺の手で終わらせなければならん。
Alright, this is definitely the most action-packed series yet.
I mean, it's the only tag it had was action.
It is action, there will be swords and people fighting with them. Awesome. Alright, how are you going to describe that one?
Why did my text turn into a different font or size?
Yeah, it went down by 2. Yeah, I'll fix that.
I'm not terribly bothered by it. I can still read it.
I am. Alright. Next one up. That was The Revenger. Up next is Spy Classroom. Alright, what we got here? Conflict-ravaged nations now deploy covert operatives instead of missiles. Lily is recruited into spy training, but her practical skills are absolutely abysmal. Desperate to pass, she leaps at the chance to join the mysterious Tomo-Shibi team. Too bad the team is filled with even more hopeless spies. Together, they must conquer the impassable mission.
Oh, that's what
That
it
should have
says.
been impossible. It threw me so hard right
Now, Griff, we don't know that this mission is impassable or not.
Right. The impassable mission, and best their genius instructor, but the true purpose behind their classroom is more harrowing than they can imagine. ...
See, now, what I
let's see.
imagine is there was an 80s movie where there was 2 female leads. Can't remember who they are. They were famous comedy actresses. Specifically, the whole thing was them going to the FBI Academy to try to become agents. And now, what the last sentence there reminds me of is the very end of that movie. It was the instructor gets kidnapped, and they have to find him and rescue him. And that's like the whole of their class.
I swear I've done a tabletop RPG like that before, where it's just like, alright, everyone's rolling spies. What about you? It's like, oh, I'm an engineer. I just walked into Interpol one day and they gave me a job. Alright, so this has action, comedy, drama, mystery. Yeah, that sounds about right. This could be a winner for me.
It was being produced by Feel.
What have they done before?
No idea. That's a Feel.
Gosh, we need Shy here to actually give us knowledge and information. She's the one who knows everything.
We're just coasting along.
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
みんな、今です。
世界大戦と呼ばれる
Captures
大元の
Japanese.
戦争は終結し、現代で行われるのはスパイたちの
We got some actual spy stuff going on. This is
影の
good.
戦争。
And some flame kicks.
朝から大忙しですね。頼れるリーダーは紅茶のおかわりいかがですか？
俺じゃ命がいくつあっても足りやしね。僕の相手にはならない。ナイス。
I heard it says CV, right? As a Japanese, the text. But barely faded off to the side is the English name.
一人一部屋の寝室ですよ。さあさあ勝負です。湯船で潜りっこしましょう。一緒に
They killed everyone at the table.
乗った。しょうがねえな。
親睦を深めたな。
Reading spies, there's a lot of shopping.
Well, no, it literally said what their mission was. Did you not read it?
I clearly missed it.
Because it was written in Japanese, but
Japanese.
no, underneath it was in English, as I was just describing. It's doing it every
Yeah,
time. And their mission is to live together with 7 other people. And every time you play hard.
Your puppy underneath the hat.
To see evolve to blossom his full glory. You're not paying much attention to these trailers, are you, Griff?
I think my auto resolution might be a little bit too low. Gosh, yeah, it's playing at 360p. I need to like adjust my YouTube settings here
I'm at
some point.
720p.
Yeah. All right, but that was pretty fun actually. Even though I barely know it's going on, that seems cool. To do 7 girls live together as spies and might have to do some cool mission. Let's see. What have I got at my number 1 right now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this at number 1. Wait. Yeah, here we go. Boop. I can do numbers, I bet. There we go. Alright then.
Ah, shit. I just realized.
Yeah.
There we go. That reordering it like that just reorders the whole list. Gonna make it more difficult.
That's what we love to do here. Just get everything wrong. Alright. Next one is up to you.
Alright, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Season 4. Fukashu Yakusai Hen. The second core of the 4th season of Dungeon Nidai. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon?
I love the surrender. I absolutely love it.
Look, it's harder to fight through it with the throat that I have. So
I totally understand, but it's also hilarious to watch in motion. Alright. Damn, there's 4 seasons of picking up girls in the dungeon? Really? Wow.
DanMachi is a really good anime.
Hey, there we go. That's encouraging. Are you ready for 4 seasons of it?
The thing is, we would both have to be, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a sell for you. The fact that there's 4 seasons of backlog.
It does at least have to beat Spy Classroom, so let's give it a shot. Are you ready?
Count.
3, 2, 1, go. Ooh.
Subtitles are Japanese again?
Yep.
But this one might actually have English. Nope.
Familiar myth. Oh, hey, the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
That's good to know he's gotten significantly less overpowered.
They are in a very dangerous situation, it seems. Is it just like the theme of the whole season?
I mean, it might be.
They're stuck in the dragon cave, I guess.
Well, I mean, they're on an expedition downwards, so, you know, like kind of like an abyss.
Oh, that's a nice backdrop.
今日からあんたのことはリオンって呼ぶわ。結局何を本当にするかは自分次第なんだ。リオン、貴様の心が一番弱い。はあ、これは夢だ。私の5年前の記憶。それでも私は私を置いていきなさい。嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ、絶対に置き去りなんかしない。真相を知ってるリュウさんが必要なんです。クラネルさん、ベル君たちに
It's because he believes in them that they succeed. Oh, we got a cat girl too.
That was plenty of those.
Every fantasy anime has to have a cat girl. Oh, Bard.
命を出さねば勝てない。せめて真相さえ脱出できれば 彼なら切り抜けられるかもし
I
れない
haven't watched since season 2, so I have no idea what's going on.
That's totally fair. But the animation looks great. The soundtrack going to was pretty good. I like the action, and it doesn't seem like it's cringy. So hey, I think it's made a good impression. Of course, it is 4 seasons of anime. So let's see, what are we going to go ahead and place this at? Let's see, is it better than Spies? Is it better than Cute Girls Learning Magic? Is it better than the Tomboy anime? You know what? I might actually go ahead and put it above Tomboys. Alright,
It's a
so...
risky decision you're making, Griff.
I know, I'm making a risky decision, but my feeling is that I'm gonna see more that is going to change my mind. Alright. This might not change my mind, but let's see what it is. ONIMAI, I'm now your sister.
Wait. I like your previous interpretation of ONIMAI, I'm now in your sister. Which is definitely what I heard you about to say.
That is definitely a very different anime production and will not be seen on this channel. Alright. Oni-chan wa Oshimai. Mahiro Oyama was just a normal erotic game-loving dude. Oh no. Until he woke up one morning as a woman. Turns out his mad scientist little sister, Mahira, tried out one of her new experiments on him, with a disastrous outcome, as far as Mahira is concerned. But Mahira is as determined to study him as he is determined to go back to a shut-in game-playing life. And one thing's for sure, life is going to get a whole lot weirder from here on out. This is just a Johnny Test episode.
I was gonna say it's a remake of Ranma 1/2. Possibly without all the... Not racism. What was Ranma filled with? What is... Jingoism? I think jingoism is the word I'm looking for.
That's pretty close. Some sort of bigotry in there, I'm sure.
Well, no, it's more about national identity, I think.
Maybe just nationalism, but yeah, no, I guess Jinjos could also fit. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what word would describe it best.
That's on you.
Well, we still have the worst nerd possible turned into a girl. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
At the bottom, it could work.
Alright, so it definitely has won me on some level of cuteness here, but let's see how I'm going to describe it first. Nerd turned into girl and has to deal with its sunglasses emoji. Oh, you're putting that one pretty high.
It's entertaining.
That is true. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be very quick to judge it, but was it worse than? Would I rather see this or cute girls saving the kingdom? Or would I rather see making bits for hers or kids? Alright, here we go. I'll knock down picking up girls in the dungeon by a dot here. How about that? 9, 8, and 7. Bam, there we go. Next one up is yours.
The Iceblade Sorcerer shall rule the world. The Arnold Academy of Magic is a school for the elite, and Ray White is just your ordinary guy. Sorry, sometimes the pauses come when I'm losing my breath. In fact, he doesn't seem particularly skilled with magic at all, and is a bit of a klutz, which is why he has nothing to do with the rumor that one of the greatest magicians, the Iceblade Sorcerer, is a member of the incoming class, right?
Okay. So that's something. You know, what was the anime we were just watching on Death Battle that's about the guy who's really bad at magic?
Black Clover.
Black Clover. So is this also just more Black Clover but ice this time?
I have no idea. As I described my defense of Asta in that death battle, I've never watched Black Clover.
Right. In which case, we're still completely blind on this. Let's go ahead and watch. Are you ready?
Down.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Pudding, what do you think of that anime? Were you excited? Nah, she's sitting down. Dog is not impressed.
Where to put this?
On Arc of Siona when it reached. Was this worse than? Revengers is like at 6. This is
All right,
lower than Revenger, I think.
I've ranked this, but I need a quick minute. All right, so I'll be right back.
Okay. That's okay. That gives me a couple of seconds to work this out. I think I'd put this above Jack Frost. And that'll put archery-based slice of life at number 10 for me. Okay. So, short little break here. But you know what breaks mean? It's time for puppy. Look at this puppy. Do you see it? Precious, cute. Yeah. What do you gotta say to everyone out there? Yeah, I thought so.
All right.
Welcome back.
Yes.
You missed puppy time, but we'll get some more of that for you later.
I see puppy time every week.
It's like clockwork, really. It's like people leave and then the puppies come here.
Yep.
All right. So, speaking of puppy time, next one up is mine. Let's do it. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. In a world where fairies are bought and sold to the highest bidder, humans aren't exactly on friendly terms with the Fae folk, but friendship is exactly what Anna Hayford seeks with Shelley, her new fairy bodyguard. Though he's not so keen on the idea. As his new master, Anne tasks him with escorting her through a particularly dangerous area, but with a reluctant bodyguard eager to escape a life of servitude, she'll have to deal with a lot more than she bargained for, ...
Oh, yay, more fantasy slavery.
Yeah, fantasy slavery into romance. So, that's gonna take a bit of a turn. Let me go ahead and give myself a little bit of extra quality here. There we go. I am ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
綺麗なんてものじゃない。
English subtitles.
Hell
こ
yeah.
んな妖精見たことない。
And his name is
最後
Kirito.
一つ約束する。ルストに到着したら。
Yeah, he's got real Kirito vibes,
金
doesn't
貨
he?
で買った妖精を逃がすそんなおめでたい人間いるのか
そんな君が僕は好きなんだ。だから僕と結婚しよう。
俺はミスリルリットポット。
So reverse
お前
hand.
が恩返しをしに来た。
It's starting to get that
俺に
feel,
砂糖菓
huh?
子を作ってくれよ。
なんてことしやがったこのチンチキリン
キース・パウエル、砂糖菓子職人だ。
私はただ人間と妖精は友達になれると思ってるの。
友達俺はお前に買われた刺激される
You got a little bit of privilege showing there.
シャルの心を溶かす魔法があればいいのに。甘い砂糖菓子が少しでもシャルの心を温かくしてくれればいい。
Special talent for making candy. Oh, that's
みん
good.
な僕を好きになって結婚してくれればこんなことしなくて済んだのにな。悪いのは君だ。
まるで誰かの作ったものをそっくり真似して作ったみたいだな。
So obviously there's going to be conflict
てめえも職
between
人なら誰のことも
the
憧れん
noble
だ
boyfriend
すごく小さいけど、
and
こ
the
れが私の
raid slave that she's romancing.
本当の砂糖菓
I'm
子。
definitely getting like cooking anime vibes, you know?
私は作る。
Like the whole bodyguard fantasy stuff is like the secondary element to everyone is a confectioner and is trying to compete with each
フェアリ
other.
ーテイル。
At least that's what the trailer is telling me.
I don't know, Griff. It's gonna be a hard sell.
Let's see. What's the English Bake Off show called?
The Great British Bake Off.
The Great British Bake Off, but with fairies and some fighting. Oh wow, you're just dropping that straight at the bottom.
There's a lot of subtext there that I'm not a. Look, I know what I'm going to say during a reaction, and there's a lot of subtext here to the American South that I'm not going to be a fan of making allusions to.
I'm very certain it'll be a little bit problematic. I think though I would generally watch the archery anime though. So yeah, I put it just where I think it should be.
Oh, I was very confused by that statement because you made it apropos of nothing. You didn't
Sorry.
mention that
In terms of ranking, I would watch the anime, the archery first.
Yeah,
because that probably will hold my interest slightly.
Remember that your number 10 is not my number 10.
That is true. What is your number 10 right now? The music. Oh, well, it's still pretty low.
Because we didn't see anything.
Yeah, it's hard to judge. It's gonna end up middle rank by the end of this, I'm sure. Next is yours.
Buddy Daddies. Two professional contract criminals are up for their biggest mission yet, taking care of a child. Did you want to see a gay Spy X Family? Well, I got the show for you.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think I see an Anya sticker here too. Oh, okay. If you are ready, let's do it.
Got it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Japanese subtitles. Oh, built-in English though.
Oh, they're delivering pizza though.
今日の仕事は絶対外せないって言ってたから。
言い訳すんな。仕事と子供どっちが大事だと思ってんだよ。なあ。
テレビアニメバディダディーズ2023年1月放送開始。
I'll say the best part of the trailer was the Japanese dude saying in English, "Buddies, daddies."
So it's fast, it's cute. Where am I gonna put it? Definitely over like Jack Frost. So we're going higher. What about Rurouni Kenshin season 3? What about versus Tomboy? You know what? I'll have it replace Tomboy actually. At number 5.
It's gonna be much longer now until I start messing this all up.
Oh, yep, it's gonna be good times on the what number were we at ranch over here. It's always our issue. 3 Men and a Baby, the anime. Arcoid's on top of this today.
Well, except he's not, because there's only 2 men and a baby.
Ah, that's true. Well, there's gotta be the third guy. Alright, next up. Giant Beast of Arse.
Arse.
Ars.
You said it like an ass. Like arse.
Yeah.
There's no E there. It's ours.
I suppose so.
Like Ars Magica.
Mm-hmm. I just got through my third real quick there. Alright. The story takes place in an age of swords, heroes, and myths. Giant beasts created the land, but then humans stole that land. Stupid humans, always doing this, you know? This angered the beasts, who then started eating humans. In order to fight back, humans called upon the gods. The Kyoju beasts started spreading around the world, causing great damage, but humans fought back by hunting the Kyoju. Humanity also prospered by using the dissected parts of the beast. Jiro is a man who has escaped death, and he hunts Kyoju to earn a living. He meets 20 and second Kumi, who is being chased by something. Jiro and his friends then start to uncover the secrets of the world. So this is the Monster Hunter anime, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But also on the poster, it looks like there's a jet craft, a jet plane of some
Yeah,
sort.
there's something flying there, huh? I can't get a good read on it, but maybe it'll show up in the trailer.
Yeah.
Right? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it's Attack on Titan.
私は20と2番目のクーミです
Ah, love a good eating chicken scene. And he's Super Saiyan. Oh, this has everything.
私はロマーナ七草のロマーナよ
Now it does.
よろしくお願いします
Rabbit Girls and Fox Boys. And Gremlins. And the One Ring of Power.
どうなってるんですか
And Magic Girl Transformation.
Needs a magic girl transform into a giant robot right now.
Yeah, do all that research on bandits.
陛下は仰せであるアルスの統一はいかに逃げた実験体は
Cool wall running with chicken.
22番の回収を命じます
Some warp stone for good measure.
今年の居住の数は異常だ
俺たちはただの旅の仲間だぜ無駄な戦いはしないんだよ
Oh, there's a spacecraft.
Or something.
It was like exactly 3 frames of it, but we got it. You know, underwater, maybe not the best place for that. Wow, there's a whole lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. A lot to break in there.
So yeah, Monster Hunter the anime. But oh boy, a whole lot of stuff going on. I would place this pretty highly too, but what's at number 1? We got some spies at number 1. We got Magic Girls at number 2. Yeah, I'll place it to number 2. And now I get to resort my entire list.
Remember to base your numbers off of your own thoughts.
Yeah, no, I'm basing it off of my list here.
Well, just the first
I'm
thing you
constantly
said
judging
is
against things.
yeah. Well, the first thing you said was 2, as well, as though you were looking at my basis and judging yours.
There you go. I don't mean to imply that I'm just copying your homework, Theta. But you are up next.
My life is Inukai-san's dog. They say every dog has his day. That's especially true for our protagonist, who was just turned into a dog and now lives every day under the care of his crush, Inukai-san. She happily dotes on her new companion, and while he wants to return to human form someday, there's something wonderful about being cared for by the person he loves. Enjoy life through the eyes of a dog in My Life is Inukai-san's Dog. I think this is the one that I joked about, that the name of the dog is the name of the dog demon thing in Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah, Vegeta.
Yeah.
There we go. Comedy ecchi. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting, especially with this
It's gonna be all
this
upskirt.
frame. It's all upskirt the anime.
Well, count
Alright,
it so we
buddy.
can see some upskirt.
As a puppy, this is a little bit too much for you. I'm gonna set you down, okay? Also, I need to feel my leg again. Alright, let's count it. 3, 2, 1, go.
俺は一体記憶が犬飼さんだよな間違いない
ちょっと待っててね
なんで同級生の彼女が俺を抱きかかえて
This is definitely plenty of what's going on dialogue by the tone of it.
一緒にお風呂なんて羨ましい
The every anime mom in the background
何
there.
やってるんだ犬飼さん俺が目の前にいるのに
水
I need that dog sticker, honestly.
もしかしておしっこだ。エロいな。今日からあなた私のペットね。
So, are those going to also be in the anime? Oh yeah, this is going hard on the issue.
Well, it just seemed obvious. Wow, that was. It also seemed obvious that the dog took a shit, and she took a picture of it.
絶対に俺は人間に戻ってやる。
行こっか。犬になったら好きな人に拾われた。2023年1月放送開始。
Alright, how are you going to describe it? What words do you have for us, Theta? My excuse to watch from stream. Look, that anime has to end with a Peter Pettigrew moment, right? It's like suddenly, old man transforms from rat to old man, and just like, okay, you've been sleeping in my bed for several years. That's creepy. That's the only way it could end. Arcloid, what you just watched was porn. I hope you.
I do
enjoyed.
appreciate
We're
that.
about to
After all
get shut
that,
down immediately.
I still put it higher than you.
Wow. Okay. I'm just straight up vetoing it. Is what I'm doing.
You don't know. There could still be worse yet.
There could still be worse. It's only a number 14. It could stay middle of the road. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, what's up next? Isekai Nonbiri Nouka.
Have you not learned the word isekai yet?
I'm making it up as I go. Alright. After Hiraku dies of a serious illness, God brings him back to life, gives his health and youth back, and sends him to a fantasy world of his choice. In order to enjoy his second shot, God bestows upon him the almighty farming tool. Watch as Hiraku digs, chops, and plows in another world in this laid-back farming fantasy. I already have a description. This is Stardew Valley, the anime.
I want you to wait. I mean, no.
I
wait.
will
I want you to
rephrase it if necessary.
I want you to wait and see, and it'll turn out to be, was it 2 seasons ago? We had a description that did not match the trailer at all. Like mechs started showing up. I mean,
If a mech shows up in this, I will immediately send you $20 on stream.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do it. I'm ready. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he's dead.
I was really hoping that he died in a mech. Just, subversion.
Heading from the Gundam universe to the farming universe. Yeah, it's always like people coming from Earth to like their fantasy world, so that it's we can feel like we're the protagonists and stuff. That's the whole point of Isekai.
No,
I want to see one.
I've seen plenty that work the other way.
Okay. But no, I want to see ones where it's from one fantasy world to another fantasy world.
I mean, Moonlight Fantasy, they come from the fantasy world, raise their son here on Earth, and then the son gets transported back to the fantasy world.
That was a big fluffy spider. That was cute. And we have a 12 large harem.
Isekai.
Nonbiri.
Nouka.
And we still got a little bit of trailer left. What's
It's all
what are we
credits.
gonna get? All credits? Well, that's a shame.
I always mouse over just to make sure it's nothing there.
Yep. So that was Stardew Valley the anime. I think I do not need to change my description, and I get to keep $20. Where would I put it? This feels perfectly fine. It's just comfy, I suppose. But where am I gonna put it then? Am I in a comfy mood this season? No, I want more Gundam. But the one that show up. Let's see. Is it better than Tomboys? Is it better than Dungeons? Nice guy. What's at my number 9?
There we go. Got it fixed.
SAO is at number 9. I'm put this at number 9. Which means modification.
Well, I also decided to change one of my older numbers. I couldn't figure out why I had it in that order.
Oh, that's fair. I need to reverse a moment. Yeah, what number did I say I was putting this at?
You didn't.
9? Alright,
I saw
just
that you
need
changed
to...
a bunch of stuff.
Alright, yeah, I'm going back. I'm doing it again.
Yeah, you've got 2 9s, I can see.
Okay, so I was confused for a bit because I thought I just put in the 14 and I panicked. Because then everything will be wrong.
Got it.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, next is Endo and Kobayashi Alive or to Live. I never know which one they're going for here. The latest on Tsunandre Villainous Lysolate. Endo and Kobayashi just decided to play a magical romance, an otame game featuring a devious villainess named Lysolate. Kobayashi thinks Lysolate is a traditionally dastardly villain, but Endo insists Lysolate. I love it when I have a problem with one word, and the one word is like...
And then they put it in 50 times in a row.
Yeah, 17 times. Insists Lysolate is just misunderstood. The pair bicker and argue about Lysolate's character and motivations. But little do they know that Lysolate's in-game fiancé can hear their every word, and their colorful chatter will lead him down a completely different path than his character is supposed to tread. I feel like I've seen 3 versions of this anime already.
Well, that's what's filling the blanks here this season. So, I guess knowing exactly what this is, let's go ahead and watch. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
The subtitles are Japanese.
テレビゲームマジカルに恋して通称マジ恋の実況と解説をすることにした
Two-player visual novel.
と小林さんリゼたくっそかわいい
Fight over the controller to see if you're going to be, Renegade or Paragon.
なんとその声がゲームのキャラクターに聞こえるようになったのです。このままではリゼタンいえリーゼロッテ・リーフェンシュタールが破滅を迎えてしまうのです。その運命からリーゼロッテを救えるのはあなただけです。頑張ってジーク。はい、リーゼロッテ髪に花びらが。いくら婚約者といえど
There is a lot
人前で
to
気安く
this.
私に触れないでいただけますか。おーっとそう言いつつもリーゼロッテの表情はまんざらでもなさそうだ。
What I'm most curious about is they're literally just still playing the video game.
I mean, not really. They turned into like the whole conscious thing. You know, devil, angel, shoulder.
Yeah, they're still on the couch.
Yeah, they're watching with their... They're not playing the game, they're talking to the game.
ツンデレ悪役令嬢リーゼロッテと実況の遠藤くんと解説の小林さん。私の婚約者が
可愛すぎてつらい。
2023年1月より放
Like
送開始。
that one Ryan Reynolds movie that came out not too long ago.
I'm trying to remember where I've seen that exact character design for that noble at the end, and I think it's honestly Snizel from Code Geass. Just maybe with way less smug. That one Ryan Reynolds movie. Oh my gosh. So 3 animes and a movie, huh? So where am I gonna put this? Is this better than Tomboy? No, it's not. So we're going down. Better than Revengers? Is it better than Stardew Valley? You know what? It's new Stardew Valley. So everything bigger than 9.
Alright, there. Got me.
You got mine too. There we go. Oh, here's the one that you lampshaded earlier. Chillin' in my 30s after getting fired from the Demon King's army.
That's what I said. There's gonna be one for you in here, Griff.
Hell yeah, I love getting fired. Oh
And
right, I
being
should
in their
actually read
30s.
it. Here we go. The story centers on Dario, a soldier in the Dark Lord's army who cannot use magic. Instead, he wields his intellect and initiative as an assistant to one of the Dark Lord's most trusted captains. But when the captain is summarily replaced, Dario also loses his privileged position and is fired. In disappointment, he retires in a village of humans, getting a start at a new life by using his abilities to accept requests for help. Alright, this is Fantasy Slice of Life. So we got an OP character retiring and chilling out. I guess let's see what happens with them.
Down it.
3, 2, 1, go.
解雇ですか。そうだ。魔法の使
そうだね。
えない魔族など必要ない。これにておいとまをいただきます。
私の村に来てくれませんか。
ここは人間族の村。敵地の真っ只中。
That point of view.
マリーカさんです。
Yup, we got some male gaze right here, and some Full Metal Alchemist. Jeez.
Well, the thing is, that was from the woman's point of view, though. So,
そのハンマー鉄製ですよね。魔族とバレた
That
ら
doesn't make it not the male gaze from the
場
artist.
所があるなら。
ちゃんとお礼がしたい
they just assume that the artist is a man.
ってやりました。
テレビアニメ解雇された暗黒兵士30代の
Again, not with the male gaze.
The male gaze has an implication tied
こ
to
こ
it.
から始めるんだ。
The male gaze is art designed for the viewing male audience to objectify something. In that case, going straight for those massive tracts of land. Massive tracts of land, the anime. But there wasn't a whole lot to go on. It does seem normal. That's all I got. And normal isn't rating very high this season, let me tell you. What I watched before Jack Frost. What about SAO? What about Stardew Valley? Yeah, I'm popping Stardew Valley even further below.
Damn it, Griff, keep copying me.
Not intentionally. We just happened to arrive at the exact same answer on our test.
And it just so happens that we're taking our tests side by side.
Side by side, looking at each other's notes and going, I'm not copying you, I swear.
But the thing is, I always put my number down first, so I couldn't be copying you, Griff. I have the high ground on this one.
Indeed. Alright, next one is yours.
Otonari no Tenshi-sama ni Itsunomakia dame ninjin ni sarate ken. Yeah, keeping the viewers entertained.
Alright, give us our
Amane
ninja.
Amane lives alone in an apartment and the most beautiful girl in school, my hero, lives just next door. They've almost never spoken until the day he sees her in distress on a rainy... Sorry, the double use of the word day in the sentence just threw me off. Sees her in
Understandable.
distress on a rainy day and lends her his umbrella. To return the favor, she offers him help around the house, and a relationship slowly begins to blossom as the distance between them closes. Comedy, romance, slice of life.
Okay, so more of that going on. I guess nothing really to say. It sounds like a perfectly normal premise. It's the first setup of Spider-Man. Man, I wish I could talk to Mary Jane next door.
Got it?
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
天使様。それが我が学校における椎名真昼の呼び名だ。
Didn't seem that much distress if just sitting out on the
俺らには
swings.
手の届かない。
On the swings, in the rain, crying to
容姿
herself.
端麗で成績優秀。さらにスポーツも万能。それで
That's
いて
not
お
distress,
ら
that's
ず謙虚。
depression.
なんたって天使様だからな。というかお隣には天使様が住んでいるのだ。
仕方ない人ですね。入りますけど目も当てられませんね。さすがに
Did
放
you
って
need-
おけません。ちゃんとご飯を食べて
Sorry,
規則
Hikikomori,
正しい生
not
活
a
を
need.
するのですよ。
Just because you're Hikikomori doesn't mean you can't take out the garbage.
こうして俺と
Actually,
天
it
使様
does,
の
because you're unwilling to
奇
leave
妙な
your
お隣付き合い
place of
が始まっ
residence.
た。
あまねくん。
That's why you throw it into the hallway and let someone else deal with it.
真昼にダメ人間にされてる。
降って湧いた幸運とでも思っていてください。
But hey, I mean, I guess at least they put it in garbage bags, right? That's still a step up
あまね
reporting.
くんのバカ。
That said, I did not see anything to sway my opinion in any possible direction at all. There was perfectly ordinary stuff. Look to NHK 2.0.
Where to put it?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just straight up say, yeah, I'm not really interested.
18 is where we're at, right?
I thought so.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Alright, because I didn't want to mess up my own thing. Alright.
Okey-doke. Up next, we got Trigun Stampede. I think we've been slightly spoiled on the possible quality of this, but let's see how it pans out. Trigun is a popular Japanese gun action manga series created by Yoshiro Naitao. It follows the fated journey of Vash the Stampede, a legendary gunman and a pacifist with a bounty on his head. And now it'll be reborn as a brand new original anime series, Trigun Stampede, in 2023. Source Toho Animation.
I guess the thing about Trigun is that the majority of the anime that we've all liked and enjoyed this whole time has been filler. So.
So this would be more true to the manga, but also a brand new art style. Which...
I don't know, because Millie's not in this.
Oh, right, they took out characters, I think is what I heard.
And what's-her-name works for a news agency and not an insurance agency.
Well, I suppose we'll see how it pans out. Trigun, if it can have the same heart, I think I can deal with changes. That's what I'm gonna say. As opposed to, like, Full Metal Alchemist,
Full
where...
Metal Brotherhood.
Yeah, Full Metal Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist, where the first quarter is going to be the exact same either way.
I do want to see now an anime called Full Metal Brotherhood Alchemist. Like each one of them has a different specialty, so each anime title is just after their specialty. Full Metal Brotherhood Alchemist, Full Metal Brotherhood Guy in Big Suit.
Full Metal Alchemist Housewife.
Full Metal Brotherhood Serial Killer and also Large Big Suit.
There's a lot of large big suits in Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, let's go ahead and watch this.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go. Official trailer number 4.
Subtitles are in English.
He looks even nerdier than before.
プラントは新しく作ることはできない。だからどの町も厳重に管理している。
返してもらう。あれは俺のものだ。いや、俺たちのが。
プラントは奪わせない。この町の人の命をつないでいるんだ。
お前はどっちの味方だ。
プラント強奪事件の犯人は瓜二つの顔をした双子の兄だと。
そいつがプラントを狙う理由は何だ。
ほな、もしもし語が。
アッシュさん、何者ですの。
ミリオンの
This is
生
a
物と仲直りできるとか思ってる
sound style I'd never associate with Trigun.
I know, right? It's like it doesn't fit for me.
What I think I appreciate most is the art that they use for photographs matches the art style of the old anime.
Which is absolutely hilarious.
それはお互い様だろ、バッシュ。解放するんだ。悪しき人間どもからプラント。
みんなが助かる方法を探す。人間もプラントもないもん。
Is she dead? Spoilers.
I mean,
We have
it's
no
been
idea.
around for a while. It's not a spoiler anymore. By the way, Rosebud was his sled.
I mean, we don't know what actually happens in the manga because I didn't read it. Did you?
Nope, I haven't.
The anime was all filler mostly, so.
But at the same time, I know, like, the back half of Trigun has this certain feel of, like, ambient dread, and I'm not feeling it there. Especially with that soundtrack, which is so happy. Is it... I want to know, but is there anything I'd rather watch? Do I want to watch it more than Spies, more than Cute Girls, and more than Monster Hunter? There's the question. Hell, I'll give it a try. I want to see more Trigun, honestly.
Oh, we're back to the copying, are we?
Yeah.
Don't forget to describe it.
Yes, I must.
For me, it's one I'm thinking of with my head as a producer of a show that people are going to want to hate this shit. So, two, as somebody who grew up with Trigun, I've got to hate it myself. 3, I feel like I'm only going to be able to match Rafferty's commentary about how much this sucks by knowing it myself. And 4, I mean, I think it's one of those few that have to be watched.
Trigun rework, we will watch hate if it comes to that. Because everyone loves it when we hate stuff.
Oh, they love it when I hate stuff. No, actually, they hate it when I hate stuff. They don't notice it when you hate stuff.
That's very true. I'm immune to criticism. But that was Trigun, and next is yours.
No, next is Unite Up. The anime story centers on Akira Kiyoshi, who sings on a video streaming site under the singer name Kikonyo. Sure. One day, the talent agency Esmeldia, I don't know how are you supposed to pronounce random capital letters in the middle of a word? Or name.
Just assume maybe an accent if you really want to, or otherwise you just roll through it.
Alright, talent agency Smilia Production scouts him. Smilia is an agency founded by the retired legendary idol bear, Anila, to train new budding idols. Akira then forms an idol group with Banari Noe and Chihiro Suzugawa, who were also scouted. Their new group, Protostar, will have their debut alongside other new idol groups with Smiley Production, Legit, and Jax. I'm sorry, just for most of that I felt like I was just saying random shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of proper nouns, and they're all very confusing names.
Well, no, I mean like the last sentence, right? Smiley Production, Legit, and Jax. Like, if I just said that last sentence out of nowhere, you would not know what the hell I'm talking about.
I think that's actually maybe just the names of two different groups. That's my interpretation of it.
Right, I understand
competitive music anime.
Right, but with the semicolon in place, it makes it seem like a movie title, right?
Yeah.
Smiley Production, Legit, and Jax. Like I'm using street slang from 100 years in the future. Man, that shit was so legit and Jax.
This meme is from the future. You wouldn't understand it yet.
Man, I don't understand why people are using bruh these days.
Bruh. It's bruh.
It's the new dude, I guess, is what I'm taking.
Kind of. Kind of.
The definition of bruh literally says to be used in any situation. And that is what the definition of dude used to be.
Yep.
That was the joke. That was the old joke. Means anything. Congratulations, dude. Are you in the closet with a knife, dude? It means everything. So if bruh can be used for anything, bruh.
All right. Before we start going too far, let's go ahead and watch.
Down it.
3, 2, 1, go. No closed captions.
No built-in English ones either.
I didn't know Ranbu was in this anime.
24th Ward.
24th Ward with an in-universe production.
Look, they're the same colors.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no, never mind. There's a yellow.
No, yeah. We don't got a green. We got a yellow ranger this time. Oh, and here's the other band. That's the cool punk one.
Reaching for something.
Gotta love the style of over puffy jackets. What would you call this style of dress?
Cult?
I was gonna put it as like waiter outfits.
I always appreciate that it's telling us what like position in the band each of them is too. Not a bad song.
It's nice.
I bet that's sung by Jax though. Legit is just full of a bunch of shitheads.
You're always a Jax fan.
Look, it takes at least 5 people to bring up a beat like this. You can't do that with the 3 people legit has.
Legit is more legit than you've ever known.
They're not legit. They should have quit. Hey, hey.
I'm going back to listen to BTS. Alright, so how would you describe this one? What spot am I going to put it at?
Alright, let's compare.
Battle of the Bands anime.
I don't know that it's gonna be in the top 10.
Yeah, it's going down pretty quickly for me here. I would watch it before Jack Frost, probably, just because there's more going on, but it's better than that one arc of SAO. Yeah.
Wait, no, did I hit the wrong number? Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. As my compatriot is left, so I'm gonna entertain you with nonsense and an annoying voice that you're gonna ashamed to have listened to. Oh yeah, but no, I think I'd rather watch Ichi anime than a bunch of male idols. Which I guess I'm gonna have to state out loud. I don't understand the male idol anime scene, considering that most hollows or whatever you see are women, and that's the big thing now. Good, I don't have to keep filling up space.
Good. Let's see. I still need to fill in my numbers, though. I was only halfway through that before I died.
But I thought you had.
Well, if I start bleeding profusely from the mouth, I think you'll know what's happening.
You failed to live up to your contract with the devil that you.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I'm really lazy. I procrastinate on stuff. I didn't get around to the contract. Now I'm gonna lose my soul, so I figure I'll just wait for that to happen.
Most people don't actually sign up with their souls.
Really?
And you gotta know there's gotta be a devil out there for fear of dentists.
I mean, I guess I wasn't using my soul, so, someone else can have it.
Unfortunately, you have no proof of that.
No proof I wasn't using it?
Right. There's the metaphysical argument that there's no real distinction between soul and consciousness.
Well, I guess someone has to prove that it's being used, not I have to prove that it's not being used.
Well, did you not just hear what I said?
I think I'm just confused and also considering whether or not I'm bleeding. But
Well, as I said, the distinction between soul and consciousness. So if you're trying to argue that you're not using your consciousness, the counter argument is obvious and immediate. If you weren't using your consciousness, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. You would be a vegetable.
I think I would use the evidence that I key of this conversation that I'm not really conscious.
Once again, you'd be a vegetable if you weren't conscious.
I'm a very active vegetable.
And on the other hand, you would have a very thick flavor of iron in your mouth if you were bleeding heavily.
I don't know, my blood's not that tasty. But
that's the default flavor of blood.
We got demons going next. I know. We got mine up next. The Misfit of Demon King Academy 2, history's strongest demon king reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants. The sequel of The Mists of Demons, the first core of the second season of Maogaken no Fekuzuza.
Sure, that was highly offensive to somebody.
I gave it a shot, but it wasn't a good one.
See, I do the I'm not going to get this right, I better give up now method. You pull the how would a ninja say this in an 80s production made in America?
Hire me, I'm still good for the ninja roll. Oh gosh, yeah, that's pain now. I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's go ahead and watch this.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go. I do think I remember us watching a trailer for this before, for the first season, right?
I remember you guys have talked about it a lot. I've never seen it.
Okay.
Did you
Really
really
think
think I wouldn't get reincarnated?
I do a lot of bullshit around here. You didn't expect more of it? Alright, suspense.
待たせたな愛しき子孫どもよ
Oh, built into subtitles, that's helpful.
Ooh, very good.
仮面は真実を覆い隠すそしてそれは2つあったのだ
And behind one of them was Zach's marquise.
心配はいらぬ隠された悪意があるなら暴き出し滅ぼすのみだ俺こそが暴虐の魔王アノス・ボルディゴードだ
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
魔王学院の不適合者2 2023年1月放送開始
So, while it's not a lot of info, it definitely Ace's theme, for sure, right?
I don't know, ever since Ace died, I stopped hearing his theme. It's a One Piece joke for most people.
It's one that flies over my head.
And possibly a spoiler.
So, honestly, it's exactly what it says on the tin, and he's up to even more bullshit this time. All right. Where would I place this? This could be interesting. It could be fun. Would I place it higher than Buddy Daddies?
Gonna love hearing that name every time.
Buddy Daddies. I'll keep saying it. Oh, let's see. What do I got? Number 6. What's my number 5? Oh, you're putting it way down.
Not really. It's just a little bit below halfway now. I believe we're 21 in now.
I'm gonna put it at 4. Which means we'll never see it. Let's do some numbering then.
I mean, I think our number 2 so far is Giant Beasts of Ours.
And that should be fun, I think. It looks like it, as we've said, it has a lot going on. We will at least be entertained by something there, right?
Don't know. They hit us with a lot super quick, so...
Yeah, it could just all be a ruse.
Yeah, it might be like one to reflect on.
I believe you are up next.
Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro. Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro. Second attack. Sequel to Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. The second season of Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. Miss Nagatoro is back for even more antics against Senpai in her next round of shenanigans.
Alright, all I know now is that Miss Nagatoro is here. Oh, let's see what they get up to.
Well, comedy, romance, slice of life.
I don't think we've seen the trailer for the first one, so this one's taken a bit to come back around.
I
Let's watch.
think it started before we started doing this.
Exactly. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
ねえねえ先輩はい
まあいいか誰も見てないしはあ
ジュースだよ
Juice!
先輩が
The second
私の
attack.
生足に執着してるやばキモ
こういう時は心を無にして嵐が去るのを待つんだ
珍しいじゃんパイセンから声かけてくるなんてさ
レアケース
Everyone is so smug, I kinda love it.
お前からそんなにはっきりと前向き
I mean,
な
what I
答えが
recall
返って
from
くるとは
はやっちなら
descriptions of the show,
八王子先輩
is that Miss Nagatoro was like in the running for being like best waifu of the season.
Really?
Well, I think her whole stick is she fucks with him.
To be fair, that's the best part about this, I think.
The rubber arm thing is just...
One of those outfits was better than the other. I think it's definitely got a good vibe, right?
I don't know how to describe this. Alright, how to rank this?
Man, good question. Number 4 is literally what we just watched. 3, Monster Hunter. 2, Spies. 1, Trigun. Alright, I'm doing a big reorder again. Why'd you choose the same number as me? Come on, man. You can't keep cheating like this.
You know, except that I did it first, which means that you copied me.
No, I think you read my mind first with your mind powers, and that's how you did it. 22, 14, 12, 13, 20. There we go. Alright, looking good. Alright, next one is on
Hold
me.
on. Jeez. Speed demon, hold on.
Must go faster. How far into this are we? We are roughly halfway.
What number was your last one? 22?
Yes, 22 is the furthest along.
Alright, just want to make sure I was on the same one. Alright.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. This one is the reincarnation of the strongest exorcist in another world. Oh, I gotta click read more on this one. You can't be happy if you're just strong, even if you're the strongest exorcist in the world. Exorcist Harushi Kuga, called an unrivaled genius, is betrayed by the Imperial Court and about to die. Resolving to be happy in his next life, he uses a secret reincarnation technique he created and reincarnates in another world. As so, he receives a new name, Seika, and a new life. What I lacked in my previous life was cunning. In this life, I'll be more calculating and find happiness. With the strongest exorcist techniques and strong demons working with him, what lies ahead for him? The peaceful life he wants, or ... This is the start of a story no one's ever seen before. The story of the strongest exorcist in a fantasy world.
I'm instantly gonna hate it, I think. It does that Isekai thing that I don't like, which is, alright, I'm gonna be rebirthed into another world in the first episode, and nothing from the previous thing is gonna matter anymore.
Right. A lot of Isekai really does end up being just like, what if I was just born as the chosen one?
Well, I mean, we also got this one before, basically. The strongest exorcist in another world. I think it was a season or 2 ago.
I think world's best assassin reincarnated another world is one of the few that I liked because the character takes it very seriously as like, I'm on a job from age 1 until I die.
I'm sorry, were you talking about the real world?
I was talking about another isekai anime where they also get reincarnated and they go, alright, I'm a baby and now I have to train myself from age 1. Which is hilarious.
Don't think you bit into my cunning retort about what the real world is like. Anyway, count it.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Dragons, hell yeah.
次の生こそう
まくやる
狡猾に生きる
足らなかったのは狡猾さだ
僕は
今度は失敗し
He
ない
has a good art
幸せにな
style.
るんだ
I feel
Yeah,
like feels like the previous world was more real, and this one's more cartoon.
I'm an animation artist, and I was reborn into a cartoon I drew.
I already did that not one Sanguine game we all played.
Yeah, I know.
月が怪しいほど美しい夜に誰かと出会うそれが人ではなく化粧であったとしてもなぜか気分がいい今の僕の気分にぴったりな歌だ
Cute salamander, though.
I mean, it looks good, but I mean, would it be horrible if this is the one that does it right and just write it off?
I know, right?
強くなれるよ
Out of 50,000 contestants, how do we choose the right one?
最後には周りに引きずり倒され押しつぶされる誰よりも強くなれれば戦いなんて退屈なだけになるんじゃないかって力とは数だ強さとはそれを操る狡猾さだ個人の暴力なんて世界にとっては取るに足らないよ
Well, I guess negative marks for not burning in some English subtitles for us.
True, true. Oh, they got a whole tournament arc? Okay.
勇者を潰すのだ
どうやらこの世界でも人の死は見せ物らしい
Longer trailer than expected as well. Okay.
Yeah, this is actually one of the longer ones today, isn't it?
2023年1月7日より
It was only 2
放送開
minutes,
始
but it surely
Yeah.
felt like 4 minutes.
Alright, how am I going to describe this?
Which I guess isn't a good thing either.
Oh, the scary kid who controls demons was also OP. Let's see. I'm not sure I'd put this higher than Revengers. But I also have Revengers is kind of ending up middle of the pack here. I'd probably watch this before Stardew. Probably before Massive Tracts of Land. Yeah, let's do that. 13. Exciting number off. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, you're always going to beat me.
I'm just too good.
What was your last number?
Mine is now 23.
Alright. I always feel like I'm one missing, and I just want to double check.
I understand.
Alright.
Alright.
Saving 80,000 gold in another world for my retirement. Goes right along with your chillin' in my 30s, Griff.
I love talking about my pension fund in fancy anime.
Oh god, it's the longest one yet.
Have fun.
Mitsuha is an 18-year-old girl who's often mistaken for a middle schooler due to her childlike face and small stature. The story begins when she loses her parents and older brother at the same time in an accident and ends up all alone in the world. She fails in her university entrance exams due to the shock of losing her family. There are people who are after her parents' insurance money. Sometimes I just feel like cut off sentences, like not full thoughts. She doesn't know whether she should go to college or start working. Like, that's not a full thought. I mean, it is, but it feels like it should be continued on into a further thought. There are also lots of expenses to worry about, including living expenses and the cost of maintaining the house. One day, as she worries about how she'll survive, she's given the world jumping ability by a mysterious being that allows her to go back and forth between this world and an isekai. Now that she has the ability, she comes up with a plan for the future in which she saves 1 million yen in each world for a total of 2 billion yen, 80,000 gold coins. Kind of reminds me of a number of manhwa that I'm reading currently.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
This one is a light novel. Maybe you are reading it.
No, light novels and manhwa are different. A manhwa would probably read on here source as a manga. Because a manhwa is just a Korean manga.
Fair enough. So the premise is they did need to make that 2 paragraphs for sure.
Yeah, like I said, they could have combined a bunch of those thoughts together into a more coherent sentence, but they didn't. Anyway, count it.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
では地球の自宅へ転移。よっしゃー、ちゃんと転移能力使えた。
What if Inuyasha, but only Kagome?
精神エネルギーの一部がむしり取られお前の精神と融合しお前に世界を渡る能力が付加された
Wait, why did you just jump to the moon?
ここと地球を自由
For
に
fun.
行き来できるのか。お兄ちゃん
And profit.
どうするか
Oh, she's got a knife. Look out.
チートな能力は使うためにある。
この世界の文明レベルはかなり低い。地球で仕入れたものをこの世界で売れば。
あ、素晴らしき監禁術。
10億あれば100歳までそこそこ。
I guarantee that the end of this anime is non-transferable funds.
そのためには金貨。何万枚もの金貨。
そう、金貨。
よっしゃー。山野光葉の野望はここに始まった。
There was a gun.
向かう先は
Yeah, if you're gonna go rob a ancient samurai world, you bring the gun. And she brings the motorcycle.
どこの組織に殴り込むつもりなんですかね、あのお嬢ちゃん。
私を狼から守ってくれて怪我までありがとうミオラだ。それはダメだってば。
Oh, she's dead.
この純度だと本物のゴールドだ。
とすると20億ならだいたい8万枚か。決めた。生きるよ。私老後に備えて異世界で8万枚の金貨を貯めます。
お前たち、ほらこの値段でもキャン
Finally buy all my model
マニア向け
kits.
情報しないよ。販売価格は気をつけなくちゃね。
I would almost find that better if that was the main premise. I'm not saving enough for my retirement. I'm saving to get my model kit. Alright. I think this definitely won me over on a goofiness aspect. But where do I put it?
Yeah, it increasingly becomes the difficult part.
I think I would put it number 6 here. So let's see. Or 16, 13, 15, 22, 17. Good, good, good. Looking good.
The thing that really messes me up is just the scrolling up and down to find numbers sometimes.
God, I'm just chatting here with Ark about like the possible I'm funding my Warhammer addiction by stealing from other worlds. But now I can buy them all. I'm too busy traveling to other worlds to paint them.
Okay, no, that earned a sideways glance from me because I saw stuff moving. I'm like,
Gotta get yourself involved.
Alright, I'm at 24 now, so I think we're at the same number.
Okie doke. Next one is me. Tokyo Revengers, Seiya Kasenhen, sequel to Tokyo Revengers, the second season of Tokyo Revengers.
Yeah, so I read the longest thing possible. And
If I had a nickel for every time we had a Revengers, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice this season.
No, you only have 1 nickel.
No, we have the Revengers up here.
Right. You said every time you had a Revenger. We only had 1 Revenger. This is Revengers, plural. More than 1.
Well, we're here now. Let's go ahead and watch. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
はっかいこいつを殺せ
Oh, he seems antagonistic.
俺の大
No
好きだった東馬は
subtitles.
こんなんじゃない。2番隊副隊長
Everyone loves hanging out at the
芝
canal.
八海だ。生まれた環境を憎むな。八海。
They're getting pushed into a gang here.
クリスマスだ。
I mean, I like the music at the very least. Oh,
Oh yeah, definitely.
back to the Christianity.
俺はお前を隊長殺す
I pray to God so I can kill people now. It even
ブラッ
sounds.
クドラゴンのボスは芝大樹
That
大樹は
that
私
wasn't
ら
a
の
great
兄貴。
block for that punch. It had a lot more force.
Hey,
わ
Christmas.
かんなくなっちゃった。
Hey, we found a Christmas anime.
これは若じゃねえかよ。
BD, the Bad Dragon Game. Look that up on Google.
ありがとう三
You
ツ
should order the largest one.
矢。その期待が人を苦しめることもあるんだよ。
The largest gang in Kyoto.
そんな顔すんな。八海。分かってっから。決めたぜ千冬。ブラックドラゴンをぶっ潰す。
I guess my feeling is that I'm not
あの日、ヒナは
super invested because I don't know what's going
君に恋をしました。
on, really. This really
I
feels
mean-
like the pickup that I didn't find the first part for.
Right. So this is Gang Warfare the anime. And given that, yeah, I'm not feeling a whole lot for it. Like it's definitely got like some action and drama in there, but it's not hitting the feel here. That said, probably would watch it before porn. Was it better than the Great British Bake Off? This is a tough one.
I'm going to do the thing I was talking about not doing before.
Uh-huh.
Reordering.
Uh-oh.
So that's why I can actually do this in less than 30 seconds. Alright. Reorder yours if you want to.
Okay.
It just means that
fine.
when we go read the next one off, we have to find it on the list. That's all.
Yep, that's fine.
I think
let's see.
I think that'll take less time than me doing this manually.
What option does the sorting? Sort A to Z?
Yeah.
Okay. Boop, there we go. That's down here. Gang Warfare and Musical Androids. Hey, it's been replaced.
Your number 2 is my number 9.
Yeah, there we go.
Your number 4 is my number 18.
We've agreed on one thing this season.
So far.
I'm sure there's more opportunities to come.
No, our number 20s are the same.
Mm-hmm. All right, then.
So next is me.
Mhm.
By the Grace of the Gods, Season 2. The second season of By the Grace of the Gods. The story will be set 3 years after the end of the first season, when spoilers.
I mean, they promised to reunite, and that's what's happening here.
Don't say the spoilers out loud, Griff.
It's not a spoiler if it happens in the first 30 seconds.
No, this is the second season, which means it's a spoiler for the first season, which by the connective tissue of this, if we somehow voted to watch it, would mean that it's a spoiler for us.
I can guarantee you I won't remember by then, at which point it won't be a spoiler anymore.
Anyway, count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
2号店出店に向けて動き始めましょう。
It's a quieter one.
承知いたしました。店長、おはようございます。おはようございます。商業ギルドには
Little folding gremlins.
So
Okay.
we work at a magical laundromat.
店長、また徹夜したんですか？
I was reborn into a magical laundromat.
ちゃんと1時間寝ましたから。本当に体には気をつけてください。
丁寧な言葉はいらねえぞ。その気になりゃお前の
Alright, sudden change in theme.
異なる文化、未知の技法で作られたものには
Oh, the Medusa lives here.
神として興味を
It's a very happy anime music background.
よろしゅうな。
Hey, Junichamaru.
グリシエラのばあさんから話は聞いとるで。
So what
Oh, we got our
happened
fox
after
girl. Here we
Isaac
go.
killed you?
美味しそうに食べてくれるならそれが一番や。カルムさん、そのクリーナースライムは進化しようとしているんです。進化
Well, we're definitely not getting spoiled on what's going on.
先ほどは熱心に何か作られていたようですが。
These are certainly people that appear in the anime.
日本への新商品は猫人族の生活クオリティを大きく左右するにゃ。ちょっと試してみたいことができたので廃校に戻ります。
That's a box. Filled with
And
green
they're filling it
stuff.
with goop.
僕も忙しくなりそうです。
Well, this is, I guess, the Magic the Gathering anime. That was a Bird of Paradise.
No.
I think you could tap it for any mana.
I don't think Birds of Paradise are parrots.
お前はこの世界をどう思う？
龍馬さん、お手紙ありがとうございました。
I know, its beak is too small and sharp for a parrot, I think.
It's in the family.
That's a reasonable assumption. Oh, hey, it's Shura King Bradley. I didn't know he was in this.
It did not look like anything like King Bradley. What are you talking about?
I think the mustache just had me for him. For a
The
moment.
guy was way too skinny. King Bradley is like chiseled and built.
He got a bit of chunk to him.
Alright, let's see how low on the list I can put this. How the fuck do I describe it?
What did you learn?
Oh god, what was the name of it again? By the grace of the gods. We're down the bottom.
Music, archery.
Alright, let me reorder so I can take an assessment. That's definitely a number one for me. God.
I'll wait for you to do the reorder because that'll push it up for me and make it easier to handle.
Yeah, the moment I put it... Damn it! Stop reading my mind, Griff.
Ah, I'm cheating from the future now. You can't stop me.
No, wait, sorry. That's the wrong number. I was thinking of the number I was going to push it next one to. I was thinking, is it better than Jack Frost? And I think that it is.
Alright, so where was
Reorder
it?
when you want.
Okay, boop doo. Reorder A to Z 23. NHK goes down 1, 25, 26. Bam, there we go.
Alright, thanks to you.
Alright. Gotta clear my throat from all the blood. Alright. The Tale of Outcasts. Wisteria is an orphan girl living in a corner of the British Empire at the end of the 19th century. Her life is desolate and bleak until she encounters Malbus, a powerful entity, but equally a powerful but equally lonely immortal being with a furry appearance hounded by hunters. Together, Wisteria and Malbus roam the Empire, populated by humans and human-like beasts in search of a place where they can live together in peace.
I gotta say, the poster on the left certainly reads to me as this takes place in the real world.
Yeah! It's a bold claim. Let's see where it goes.
Cotton.
You beat me to it. I didn't know how to naturally put that in.
Well, you should have said it after the claim. That's a bold claim, Cotton. See how it plays out for him.
Alright.
Count it.
Let's go ahead and watch. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, there's a real effort here that they could be the next Go Sick, but I feel like they're not. Yeah, Go Sick was very, very subdued about its magical background shit. Like, didn't even appear until the very end of the show. This...
Where they're instituting spellcasting out the gate.
Yeah. I want to say this
No,
is
go
more
back to
like...
Furry Boy.
I can't remember the name of it. The one where the red-headed girl gets married to the giant with a skull face.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think it was literally just married to monster or something like that.
It's more than that.
It's more than that, but it's something close. Oh, we got the Templar Knights coming in, I guess? Oh, giant Reap Blade, hell yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's magic monsters, then surely the church has to be involved.
Yeah, Kaiju, alright. Oh, we got Tiny Cats. Oh, I need Tiny Gremlin Cats.
I mean, it's not bad. Not exactly what I want, though.
Orion magical action anime with furries. I think I'd probably put this reasonably high up.
Yeah, give me a second to figure this out.
Go ahead, I'll let you go first, and then I'll figure myself out here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Oh, God damn it. Alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't put it there. I guess I should have hit enter first.
Whoops.
There we go. Oh, no.
You copied my homework again.
You see what I did there? Look above my name on the list.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Alright, let me reorder so I can get mine.
Yep, we're just at that stage now.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, give me a second. Boop-a-doop-doop. Reorder A to Z. Mine was number 7.
My excuse to watch porn on stream. Sorry, it's the one that's on the bottom now. That's why I'm mentioning it.
There we go. Yep, it's at the bottom.
You ranked it lower
but
than I
it's
did.
not the lowest rated.
Nope. It's my excuse to watch porn on stream.
There you go. I mean, hey, if there was ever a time.
Alright. Next up. Handyman Saito in another world. Handyman Saito has never been anyone special. All his life, he's had average grades, ordinary athletic skill, a commonplace job. But his unremarkable path takes a turn when he wakes up in another world. Here, warriors, wizards, and elves accompany him on quests. Delving deep into dungeons, and Saito realizes for the first time, feels like there should have been, commas there, for the first time, what it's like to be needed. After all, who other than the handyman could be trusted to open locked treasure chests or to repair his allies' equipment? Beginning with a simple thank you, this is the story of an ordinary person's fulfilling life. Arguably, you were already needed. You're a handyman.
Well, he didn't feel appreciated, I suppose. But also, this is the first isekai, I think, with a character who's not coming in and just being overpowered, but has an ordinary skill and is just part of a team, I guess.
I would argue that a modern-day handyman is not going to be very skilled in a fantasy magic world. Additionally,
that is a fair assumption.
Additionally, I would also argue we're probably going to find out that his handyman skills have been magically upgraded to make him powered up in this world.
Undoubtedly.
Very much reminds me of another manhwa I'm reading right now called Overgeared. Anyway.
I was going to ask what that one's about, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and watch.
The dude gets a special class in an MMO, which makes him basically the best blacksmith in the game.
Oh, okay. So, Star Wars Galaxy's Jedi, but blacksmith.
Well, it's like his special ability isn't just being able to craft like legendary items. It's also being able to ignore the equip requirements for them. Like, oh, you don't have enough strength to wear this. All right, since you have the class, you can equip it. You just get 50% of the buffs instead of 100% of the buffs.
Still pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and watch. 3, 2, 1, go.
English subtitles.
殺すな。その男からは全く魔力を感じない。この世界の人間ではないのかも
Someone's
しれん。
getting stabbed in this scene.
How do you automatically make the assumption he might not be from this world?
It's a little bit of a leap, isn't it?
I mean, the first assumption is this kid just doesn't have magic.
1分もかかってないのに安くしなさいよぼったくり
I don't know, we could just relock your lock.
I mean, it is fair. Modern locks and locks from 2,000 years ago actually do have a lot in common still. Literally just watched a video about how to make a skeleton key that works in 2,000-year-old locks and modern locks. Lock-making lawyer, it's a good jail.
サイトを元の世界に返すことができるんじゃない元の世界になって
本当に思い出せんのじゃ。
私たちだけなら多分諦めてたわね。
今度はわしが助けてやる番じゃ。
いつだって自分ができることを探す。俺は一番俺を必要としている人のそばにいたい。
That's a tough one.
Yeah, it threw a lot out fast, but it's interesting. Let's see. I think this definitely goes slightly higher up. Where would I put it?
I mean, it's hard to not just describe it as what it is.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
Except I think that's almost the same amount of words. Alright, let's organize.
I'm gonna send it middle of the road. Dangerous place to be, of course. Don't stand in the middle of the road, everyone. What we got here? The Legend of the Heroes, Trials of the Cold Steel, Northern War. Source video game. Let's see what we got here.
Okay, cool in the background.
Yeah, it looks pretty cold.
I said cool. It's like
Cool?
that cool in the background.
Oh yeah, with like the I can see that. I can see the resemblance. Alright. Lavi was born in North Ambria, the poorest region of the northwestern Zemuria. She enlists in the Northern Jaegers, the largest in the continent, to protect her hometown and distinguish herself from her grandfather Vlad, who was once a hero but betrayed Northumbria. Her devotion to her mission often earned her violations of regulations, and one day she is ordered to assemble a platoon with Martin, Isseria, and Talon for an impossible spy mission to Erebronia to gather information on the Imperial Hero, a mysterious threat to Northumbria. Titles are action, adventure, and fantasy.
I'm sure it means a lot to people who played the game.
It sounds like a second season of something to me. Which, I mean, I guess if they're just kind of basing it straight out the game, maybe that's just how they're advertising it.
I mean, there's a lot there, but there's not a lot for me to pick apart, so...
Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do it. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
15歳にして本体へ昇格後まだ数ヶ月ラビット
back to the child soldiers.
あなたには帝国へ潜入してもらいます我々を脅かす未知の存在
They got tanks and mechs and flying ships. Alright, I'm increasingly down.
Sort of reminds me of Tanya the Evil.
A little bit. And monsters.
共和国が帝国に敗れた たった一人の帝国の英雄によって
Mixed with a hardcore ripoff of Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
He's got a giant wolf in armor, that was cute.
ノーザンブリアは戦乱の炎に包まれる
私のやるべきことは
お前はラビアン・ウィンスレット自慢の孫だよ
終わりの始まり
They're gonna be related.
Those were what? Oh, the hero? Sorry. I was saying those were CGI mechs I saw them in there.
Yup.
Yeah.
言ってくださいあなたのやりたいこと
Oh, did we meet our fox geared quota?
Yeah,
That's like a
ton of
split
it.
second. Well, I mean, for this one.
I want to say that there's a tier structure to what makes a good anime release, I feel like. And that goes, was a manga first? Top, right? Because a manga is an adaptation sometimes of a light novel or whatever.
It's something
but it's
already
made
good enough
specifically, no, it's specifically made for a visual medium. So the translation from a visual medium to an animated visual medium, easier, better. Light novel, one step down. Light novel is full of scenes that you only get in books, like internal monologues or two people talking to one another, without anything happening. So, one step down. Video games tend to be underneath that. Because video games don't have a lot of budget, typically, when they get made into an anime. Because the medium that they want is already a video game. This is additional media.
What if we took the shoestring plot that happens in between player agency and we just made that the story? Yeah, it's like, it'll be less interesting the more when someone isn't interacting with it. But I mean, I saw a lot of good stuff. I feel like this can't be that bad.
Well, I mean, that's your ranking, buddy.
I can put it at whatever number I want. I could even put it at number 1 for no reason. Let's see. Is it better than some cool spies? You know what? I only saw so much of cool spies. I think I might actually put it slightly higher up. But is it better than Monster Hunter? Hmm. These are the real questions here, you know? It's my number 4.
Alright, yours to rearrange
Demon Academy.
as you desire.
Gotcha. Sort. So, Demon King goes down by 1.
We were very, very different on that one. In fact, those two right there are very off.
It is possibly the largest gap yet.
Well, I mean, we have 20 and 5, and then we have 22 and 4. So.
Alright, yours is up next.
Inspectory, or Inspectory, as some people say.
Mm-hmm.
The second season of Inspector. Kotoko and Kuru team up to solve a mystery between a human and a Yoki-onna. It's the second time we've seen it. I say it has to be the plural of Onai.
Maybe? I just have, like, nothing to go on with that one, but we're getting increasing evidence, aren't we?
Comedy, mystery, romance, supernatural. Count it.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. It's got hooks.
It's that crab from that one Rust anime we watched.
Little cats. I need more cat spirits. Give me those. Where are they?
あなたは何が怖いんです
English.
私は知恵の神ですから。
真犯人の動機は何だったんだ。
間が抜けすぎではない性分なだけさ。私のもののはずだったんですね。
Now dude just hung himself.
You little dark.
Actual detective work.
Yeah, imagine asking people questions and figuring stuff out.
Like I didn't have to read about it, they're right there.
The framing makes me think 90s anime for some reason, just the way the trailer is set up.
Nah, it's too well animated for that.
Understandably, but again, the framing, not the animation. I don't know. I'm curious about it. It looks like it has something going on. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff now that I'm more excited about for sure.
It's a difficult read. Alright, let's put you there. Reorganize.
Where's my number 15? He's up here. Ryan Reynolds. You know what, Ryan Reynolds? You are replaced.
Alright, rearrange as you desire.
Alright.
And I'll describe it.
That was 15. So that puts you at 16 then. Boop. There we go. And there we go. The numbers get bigger.
Next is you.
Alright. Mahou Ippon. Click. After performing in their final middle school judo tournament, Michi and Sane begin high school and walk in on Michi's final opponent fighting to save their new high school's judo club. Alright, sports anime. Judo with girls.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Tags judo.
I'm just confused. Is their final opponent from this school? Or...
I think their final opponent is keeping the club open.
Why are they an opponent? Maybe the trailer will solve it. Never mind. I'm already reading too far in.
Let's go ahead and do it then. 3, 2, 1, go.
まあともかくさ、柔道は今日でもうおしまい。高校じゃもうしんどい部活なんてやんない。彼氏作って
Good roll.
甘酸っぱい3年間を送って。
Good roll again.
最後に試合した子3人いれば部活できるって。
We got 3 numbers.
やはり園田は剣道部に
Yeah,
入る
it's all
運命なんだ。
inference.
剣道ってさ、臭いじゃん。
When this is over,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna see who makes this again with Studio.
Right now, I'm just thinking like straight to Mob Psycho. I'm sorry, but your club needs to have at least 6 members in order to stay open. There's clearly only 3 of you.
Keep on again.
柔道もする。彼氏も作る。一本取りまくる。
Keep on again.
Yeah, definitely more slice of life than sports, but it definitely seems cute.
I'm just gonna look at see what Bakken Record has made before. Exception. God, I know this one. Can't remember from the name. What are you? God, you're not giving me your name. Why should it be your name?
It's Griffin.
To every you I've loved before. That's what it's called. I've seen the poster before. Gosh, jeez. So that's the only thing that I know them for. Okay. Hold on.
I got mine, so I'm gonna just do mine real quick then, if you don't mind.
Alright, go ahead. It's gonna take me a minute to figure it out.
There we go. It is ranked in the top 10 at the moment for me. So where does that leave it for you, Theta? Let's see. That was my number 6. What number do you put it at?
Sorry, I'm so bad at concentrating. I have to be silent when I'm doing that.
No, I understand. I was just trying to search it out. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. Where did it disappear to? What did you put it at, Theta?
What did I put it at?
Where's my number? I think it was 9, right?
Yes, it was your number 9.
Oh, you put it at number 2. Oh, very cool.
I got very keep your hands off Izoken vibes from it, which is something that hit me like on a very emotional level, and I think I would like to see something like that again. So, yeah, I ranked it because I looked at what was my previous number 2, Revenger. It's like, I was going for Revenger off an action beat, but it's very rare that something strikes me on an emotional level, so I'll go with that.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, next one's on you.
High Guard. After discovering that his orphanage was on the brink of closing due to financial stress, Finn, who was living freely on the streets, set out for a casino with the aim of making a fortune. However, nothing could have prepared Finn for the nightmare that was awaiting him. Once there, Finn encountered a car chase and bloody shootout caused by a man's lucky card. Finn will eventually learn... Oh god, I didn't realize there was a second paragraph. Finn will eventually learn that there was a shootout, what the shootout was about. The World Order can be controlled by a set of 52 X-playing cards with the power to bestow different superhuman powers and abilities. Riff, are you ready for the Deck of Many Things anime.
Oh boy, am I.
To the one that possesses them. With these cards, people can access the hidden power. Oh, it's another buddy anime of the buddy. Oh god, there's 3 or 4 paragraphs that can be found within themselves. There's a secret group of players called High Guard who have been directly ordered by the King of Foreland to collect the cards that have been scattered throughout the kingdom while moonlighting as employees of the luxury card maker Punachle. Scouted to become the group's 5th member, Ben joins the players on a dangerous mission to find these cards. However, who's who, the rival card maker obsessed with defeating Pinochle, and the Klondikes, the infamous mafia family, stand in the way of the gang. A frenzy battled amongst these card-obsessed players, fueled by justice, desire, and revenge, is about to begin. This has the making of going into my top 5. All it has to do is stick the landing of the trailer.
I gotta agree. We know exactly what this is about. It sounds really cool. It's definitely like within the bubble of premises that have existed before. It's like, all right, set group of powerful individuals. They're all dueling each other for powers. Let's go. I'm down for it.
I count it out.
3, 2, 1, go. Polo stick.
No English subtitles.
Magicardo. I love it. Oh no, his power is marbles.
Have some lucky charms. Oh, is it gonna be like the highest card is the best card?
I think they need to catch them all.
I've got the card that explains that a play.
Just casually shoot helicopter out of the sky, very nice.
Well, yeah, superhuman powers, right? Not the 2 of spades.
Oh, here we go.
It's
this is the jazzy gangster music I was looking for.
Rival card makers. It's looking like people can hold more than 1 card.
Yeah, the goal is to catch them all.
I thought the goal was to have the high card.
Also, now making the connection to the Klondike family and, of course, the card game.
My first thought was to the ice cream bar that everybody will do anything they can to get.
I'll do anything for another card.
What'd you do for a Klondike bar?
Would you kill a man? The anime. Alright, I am very excited for this one. But how excited? You know what? There's gonna be a bit of a displacement. Ooh, there we go. It is now suddenly in the higher rankings.
See, let me get mine done first because I'm slower than you.
Okay.
You pay attention to chat.
Sure. Hey, chatters. Yeah, woo. Welcome by, Gold Public. How are you feeling about Card Game the Anime? Let's see. I'm trying to think. There's at least a couple of other animes I'm thinking of.
Alright, the sorting is all yours now.
Okay. I think the one that immediately comes to mind is like Darker Than Black.
Yeah, it's more of an X-Men thing, though.
Right, that's more of an X-Men thing. But I think like there's others like in that circle of like, hey, suddenly there's like a small power set going around and everyone has it. I think there was one where everyone has like a an element that they control.
Well, that's why I was saying that I was not exactly on the same page when multiple people can have multiple cards, because then it's power collecting and not darker than black, which say was one power a person.
Right, and that was more how do you deal with your complication. Alright, there we go. So that was high card.
All
And
right.
up next.
Oh, god damn it. I read 5 paragraphs. You get a sentence.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. The Vampire Dies in No Time, Season 2, the second season of Kyotsu Sugo Shinu.
It is Madhouse. They
It's
make
Madhouse. It's goofy. Let's see it. 3, 2, 1, go.
No English subs.
And by the way, Helsinki, you never do your laundry either.
I'm guessing like reincarnates. Not reincarnates, just regenerates.
Yeah.
Run B.
Cyber Bear, oh hell yeah.
あいつはすぐ死ぬし、自分勝手ですぐ裏切ったり、あとすぐ死ぬな。
This guy looks like he kicks ass for the Lord.
Feel an outing card, team up together, be roommates.
I mean, there's another one. There's a lot going on here.
There's so much goofiness.
Well, I mean, I assume there's a lot of things that were introduced in Season 1 that kind of make no sense here.
I can't believe the pangolin was trying to give it sense.
テレビアニメ吸血鬼すぐ死ぬ2 2023年1月9日に放送開始
Well, it looks very cute and silly. I approve. But do I prove enough? I think.
Remember to describe it.
Ah, yes. I'm going to go ahead and describe it as do goofy vampires hanging out and being silly, I guess. I don't have much to really describe that. It's very difficult to put that into words.
Alright, let me organize mine up here. You do the chat thing again?
Yep, let's go ahead and check it in. Hey there, we got Jinx come by. How's it going? Let's see. What does this remind me of anything? I don't think there's like another comedy or anime that quite reminds me of like this style or this premise at all. Like this is at least like pretty original here.
Alright, go ahead and rearrange as you need.
Yep. You keep them entertained now.
I mean, it seems a lot like there's been a lot of random, like real random animes that I could associate this with. None of them come to mind, of course, on the spot, but
naturally.
Yeah, I mean, we've been around, Jinx. I don't know what to say. Our games have been postponed a lot recently, that kind of month. So the Twitch channel just hasn't been getting a lot of love. You already you set up yours?
Yep, I'm all done. And you got multiple paragraphs. Enjoy.
No, I've got one, thank God. Malevolent Spirits. Monogatari. Filled with rage against spirits known as Tsukugami, Kanato Oyama is sent to live with... God, it's always names, isn't it? Nagatsuki Botan to help him see a different side Though both are part of a clan that returned the spirits back to the world with divine powers, their experiences with the otherworldly vessels are vastly different. Minato, robbed of a loved one, and Akatsuki, saved by them. Can she get through to him? So, very much a Shinigami thing.
It's action, it's supernatural. I think it's just got to sell some of the visuals and action now, doesn't it?
Yeah, basically.
That's all it lives or dies on. Let's do it when you're ready.
Alright, count it out.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, it's a cool art style already.
Spirits possess objects.
いかにも、さえの目御三家が一つ、船戸家若頭、船戸氷馬だ。
Taking everything.
I really love the music already.
Yeah, it's bopping.
ことこそ危険です。かつてそれを目の当たりにしました。
長月ボタンです。
この少女が6人ものつくも神を束ねる恐れ。
私たちは全員揃い一式の嫁入り道具婚礼調度。
どうしてこんな者たちと。
So this is set up to be action, and now we've just encountered like, alright, and we're also doing slice of life, but with all the things you're trying to kill.
I mean, it makes me feel like Breaker's manhwa mixed with Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah, it's a weird mix, huh?
彼らは才の目代行であり同族狩りだ。あの娘の持つ性質は人間にも我々にも利益をもたらす。
私がお相手いたします。
俺たちはあの子のそばにいたかった。
I'm also learning that they don't quite know how to draw infants.
お前のようなつくも神を今度こそ壊す。壊して今度こそ守る。
I mean, it looks good.
Yeah, I think this definitely looks good. I'd have to watch it more to get more of a feel of it, but you know.
Wow, funny that you say that, Griff.
Funny thing that you say that. But speaking of, we do have to go ahead and give it a score now.
You go and score yours, and I'll type the description. God, what did I say? Alright, Breakers meets Yu Yu Hakusho. I used to play Magic the Gathering, Jinxed, but gave it up when I lost all my cards. Sliver decks for the win.
I have chosen.
Alright, let me reorganize and figure out where I'm going to put this. And you entertain chat.
Yep, that's right. Palladium Fantasy. I don't think I've ever touched that. But I have touched Magic the Gathering and learned I'm terrible at card games. Like, period. I do not build decks with strategies. I build decks where I go, this card looks really cool. I'm going to base everything around it and then fail to get it onto the table. That's my strategy for playing Magic the Gathering. Let's see. But I think if I did ever have to play Magic the Gathering again, I could build any deck I would. I would definitely build one of those decks where you play sub-games to do damage.
Oh, the decks most people have made illegal.
Yes, exactly.
Even in Commander, you can't play, because there's two cards that do it, and I can't remember their name.
I think one of them was like Suzerain or something.
But yeah, no, I mean, I would love to get you into like a Commander style game, though, Griff. Those are the best. But yeah, no one wants to play Slivers in Commander either, because you immediately get knocked out. Too strong. So yeah, we're both set. Oh, you didn't do yours yet. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta actually do my numbers.
I thought you did already. That's why I went ahead.
There we go.
All right, next one is you. God
That
damn.
is
Damn
right.
your luck, Griff. Damn your luck.
Yes, everything's coming up, Griffin. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? How many we got left? Decent bit. All right. Vinland Saga Season 2, sequel to Vinland Saga, the second season of Vinland Saga. When Thorfinn loses it all, he must find his new purpose for living in a strange new land. Oh my gosh, he got isekai'd.
I think the thing to note is also that this is the #1 pick among people that use this website, too.
Huh.
I do like that your yawn with no sound comes off as shock surprise. This is the #1 pick.
Well, that was also what I was trying to express mid-yawn, too, but... yeah, let's get some Griffin Pogface up in here. But let's see if this is good.
Count it.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, you will be friends.
この土地を開墾、運用し収穫を上げろ。ああ、俺北イングランドの生まれなんだ。君は？
アイスランド。
なあ、トルフィン君。
Did you ever watch Vinland Saga?
Nope, not at all.
Me either. I mean, it looks amazing.
I did watch the History Channel's Viking series, which was great.
I mean, this kind of looks like what I imagine the new Berserk would look like if it was. I don't know, we seem to see a lot of fighting that has already ended in the talking scenes that we got.
Right. We got the drama part of it, not the action part of it. Which, fair enough. Vinland Saga. Up, the reorder up here.
Yep.
Oh, you put it at your #1. All right.
Yeah, I already know what I'm
does
changing.
Not lie. How do I describe this? Vikings doing stuff. I still would put Trigun higher. And Superpowered Poker. Maybe Monster Hunter too.
Alright, I finished mine. You can reorganize as you need.
Yep. I just gotta decide on a number. Do I want to see more of the fancy mech fights? Oh no.
If I was going to make a Sliver deck, I would go with Sliver Overlord as my commander. Sliver Overlord can make other cards. No, wait, I'm trying to remember. Sliver Overlord can take control of other slivers on the field and can draw you slivers from your deck, if I'm remembering right. And of course, what you would do then is you would draw the sliver from your deck that can make other cards into slivers. So then you can then just take control of other cards in the field. And plus, Sliver Overlord's of course 5 colors deep, which means you have the whole swath of magic cards to draw from.
There you go.
You're done?
All right. Yep.
Alright.
You're next.
Ayakashi Triangle. Japan may be brimming with a mysterious monster called Ayakashi, but they have a special exorcist ninja force to counter that threat. Young exorcist ninja Matsuri spends his days fighting Ayakashi to protect his childhood friend Suzuzu. But when an Ayakashi cat named Shigurone shows up, things get turned upside down. That's it. Ranked number 30.
All right. Let's just go and see what it's about. 3,
got it.
2, 1, go.
Ayakashi.
Oh, we got English though.
Hey, I said it right.
Good job, Theta.
And the Ayakashi are just this freaking Oni.
Yep.
Let's give him a different name. Look at me, I got pinwheels on my arms. Now he's holding a pinwheel. Okay. Not gonna get ranked very high, I can tell you that. Apparently I missed the Ichi that was in the description.
Clearly.
Everyone's so thirsty, even the cats are thirsty. $400-year-old cat. There we go. This was lining right up with the dog one.
Those were not breath, those were water balloons.
So it's a love triangle with the cat.
Cat, where the cat's part of the love triangle is eating someone.
Or is it a love triangle with the other girl?
Well, I can see why it's at number 30, I think. What's at my number 30 right now? Archery.
Like I said, I think it's already lined up next to the thing it's competing with. The animation style is reminiscent, I feel, of High School of the Dead. So, don't... Alright, there's the score I'm going to give it. Let me rearrange.
Yep.
Entertain chat.
I shall. So, I'm definitely not a big magic buff, but as far as slivers go, I always found it kind of interesting, or at least, like, I guess an artifact deck is more kind of like something that was kind of interesting at the time. But I guess the more I play Magic, the more I'm like, I want to do like a blue deck where I'm constantly countering everyone and controlling the whole board. But control really isn't my style. I need like a red-green deck or something, honestly.
Alright. Go ahead and rearrange as you need now.
Very well.
I mean, slivers did make a comeback. They're in a bunch of new sets. Not a bunch of new sets, obviously. They're in one new set. I know if you go on Magic the Gathering Online, you can make sliver decks on there now, which means there has to be a bunch of modern slivers. Plus, there's the expansion with the humanoid slivers. Alright, next one is you.
Yep, reborn to master the blade from hero king to extraordinary squire.
Which is the opposite direction you feel like you should be going.
I know, right? After living a devoted life to serving his country and people, Inglis' one wish is to be free of the king's burden and to train was actually heard. But as a beautiful girl, reborn in the far future as a daughter to renowned knights, Inglis can now focus on mastering the martial arts. A wish has been granted, and Inglis will be on the front lines fulfilling the dream of becoming the strongest knight.
What is the, what's the joke? You're 1,000 years too early to beat me.
Go back and train for another 100 years.
Something about mastering the blade. There's a joke. Whatever it is.
While you were studying to be a king, I was mastering the blade.
There you go. Close enough. Count us in.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. dead.
Had to be reborn. Ah, that's that quote that we all know. It's got a classic art style to it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
The face on the baby just threw me.
What do you do when your baby suddenly looks worried about somebody?
I could be on the music.
Yeah, it's popping.
The faces. They were banking on what they saw Anya do.
Magic spiders, though, are pretty cool. Giant werewolf.
That moment when I can't tell if it's kanji or the greater than symbol. Good animation. Bad CGI effects in the background. Good music. I like the main character's art style. They did the funny face thing. Not 100% on board with the thesis of the show.
Yeah, I'm feeling that same way here. It doesn't look bad, but it's just like, oh, maybe this could have been done differently. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. How do I describe it, though? It's literally just a cool night fantasy adventure. That's really all it is.
Definitely,
Where does that put it?
It's definitely better than the Iceblade Sorcerer. It's better than the Tale of Outcasts.
Let's see. I want to be precise about this. Where's my number 18? All the way down here. How about number 19? Yeah, I'll definitely put it above that one Ryan Reynolds movie. All right. Let's see. This the premise really could have just been without the isekai part, like at all.
Alright, I am ordered. Your go if you need to reorder. I see you have 220s.
Yup. A one-round Reynolds movie, and then I work from there. There we go.
Alright. I guess next is me, right?
That's right.
Kubo won't let me be invisible. Junta Shirashi has just one goal, to experience youth to the fullest. But this is easier said than done. Junta is so socially invisible that people at school would swear he skipped class, even when he's sitting right behind them. Everything changes when Junta meets Nagisa Kubo. Sorry, I expected more in the sentence. She's the one person who pays attention. I'm just saying words that aren't there. She's the one person who pays Junta any attention, and her constant teasing is sure to turn Junta's quiet life upside down, because Kubo won't let him be invisible. I feel like this reads to me like Bunny Girl Senpai, just without the inner conflict of teenagers with X-Men powers.
But the X-Men powers, I would want those. Well, I guess we'll just see how well it can do without them, right?
Well, I mean, it's very much the X-Men powers thing. I say it like that because it's very much the X-Men are a teenage analog, right? And it's very much that's what Bunny Girl Senpai is. Imagine if everybody, when they turned teenager, developed a superpower, but the superpower was bad, something you had to overcome.
Well, now that makes me want to watch that instead, but I guess let's see if we want to watch
Well,
Kubo.
I think Bunny Girl Senpai was very succinct. Like, I don't think there's gonna be another season for it.
Right. That's understandable.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
白石くんおはよう
You're sleeping in class again.
Oh, it's very much like that other one from last season. Looking over the one with the picture of like the really tall guy holding the girl over his head.
気にならなくなるでしょ
Passing out of mind immediately. I guess that one was slightly forgettable.
ああいやね私と一緒の匂いだなって思って
Right, they're just kind of being cute.
お揃いだね
If I'm missing it, there's not a lot going on in the music style.
It's very, very quiet too. Okay, it's picking up.
Oh god, this is very familiar. Watamode! This very much sounds like the soundtrack from Watamode. Which is an anime specifically about being self-outcast. Certainly one of my top 10 anime endings.
白石くんの敵じゃなくて白石くんのヒロインほら言ってみて
Before we go to the rankings, I'm going to check Pine Jam and see what else they've made.
Fair enough. I'm gonna think of what my ranking for this one is gonna be.
They made Do It Yourself, which was in our last season. Glen Pier, I don't know. Just because they made Gamers. They made this very interesting thing. Tawa on Monday. Mahou Shoujo. Alright, I just thought maybe they had made Watamode, but I guess not.
Right, I'm already done with mine. You just gotta give the description and figure out where it's gonna go. I'm sure it's like a cute slice of life thing, but like I didn't get much out of it. I think their comedy, it has to be like entirely verbal from like what we saw in the trailer.
Let me organize mine here.
Other than just like the usual like anime, what is it? The anime tropes where like you very much tell from the visual style, like this is when the joke is happening. Look, see, he's all worried about the way that she's looking at him, so that makes it funny now. So until we get the jokes, we can't possibly tell if it's very funny. Which I guess is just the consequence of only speaking English here. Woe be to us.
I mean, woe be to you. I still have an emotional connection to physical features presented to me in an animated style.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
Next is you.
Next up is me. Ninja and Fushin, adventurers who don't believe in humanity will save the world. Let's click it. Nick used to be a member of a veteran adventurer party, helping his undisciplined friends with the accounts whenever he could. But what was his reward? Getting accused of embezzlement and kicked out by the leaders he respected. Before long, he finds a few jaded adventurers and kindred spirits, and together, they form their own unstoppable party.
Okay, so shield hero without the false rape accusation.
Geez.
Well, I mean, it's what it is. It's
I know.
what we're just reading as shield hero, but accused of embezzlement instead of rape.
Mm-hmm. So I guess there's potential in the concept. I guess let's just see if it does it well.
Count.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
俺の名はニック。腕利きの冒険者集団武芸百般の継戦士だ。順風満帆な俺が目指すのは
Tiger people, already good
武芸百般を
start.
A ランクに上げること。
ニック、お前はもう俺たちのパーティー
No,
には
get
いらん。
out.
Almost hits me with a ReZero sensibility. Maybe not ReZero. What's the one with the water goddess? Konosuba.
There you go.
Shield hero meets Konosuba. Wow, it's
Everyone
weird
here
how
gave up to depression at the same time.
we all said the same thing at the same moment.
Man, we must all be
冒険者パーティーを作らないか。
じゃああんたらの呼び
Got a
名
good soundtrack.
Squirrel Girl, very good.
の全財産だ。てなわけで稼ぐぞ野郎ども。
There's a very specific plate armor style I keep seeing.
Goblins. Saw goblins.
結ばれた者たちの力を増幅させる剣を我々が探すなんて皮肉な話ですね。
あら、うってつけだと思うけど、みんなを信じたい。パラレル。
Fire breath, hell yeah.
私があの日、あなたに声をかけたのも、きっと私の
Go
エゴで
take
す。
it, Charlie. Oh, octopus ice cream. Yes, my favorite.
I just say tentacle ice cream.
一人でも多くじゃない。みんなで帰るんだ。
I don't know, it seems more likely to be squid from Japan, right?
テレビアニメ人間不信の冒険者たちが世界を救うようです。2023年1月10日23時より放送開始。
Geek toys.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like the first thing pop up is Bonfire review. Awkward.
Alright, so how would I put this? Depressed adventuring party tries to level up. I'm just gonna put that. And they're clearly just going on adventures. And while it says like saves the world, there's clearly no main plot in that trailer.
Did you not?
Oh.
Did you not catch that?
I clearly didn't catch the feel of it.
Shit. No, I think I put it one too high, actually. No, what was I? Yeah, no, okay, I know what I was doing. Because that was gonna replace. Yeah, I actually put it one too low. I meant to put you as that, and you as. Sorry, I think I'm actually reorganizing 3 when I'm looking at it. Oh, shit. What did I mean to do?
That's fair. I got what I want.
I meant for you to be this. You move there, and you move there. No, shit. Did I like TRIGUN more? Did I like Highgarden? Fuck me. Okay, I think. Fuck that.
Love the indecision.
No, it's because you can reorganize if you want now. No, it's because I knew what I meant for it to be, but then the moment I messed with numbers, my lightheadedness suddenly kicked in. It's like, oh, I know what I meant to do, but where do I mean for it to go? Yeah, no, my hands are starting to shake. The lightheadedness is actually kicking in. But, God, we're gonna finish this. You're gonna be drooling red out of the side of your...
until we're miserable.
You're gonna be drooling red out of the side of your mouth, and I'm gonna be half passed out. Yeah, can you change the numbers for me, Griff? I mean it for it to be higher than...
Just gurgle and put a thumbs up. It's gonna be
Well, I
great.
think I told you before how we playing games and having to pass out state just just get me out of danger, and then I'll pass out.
All right, next one up is yours.
Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Makuta Tyoshi, an ordinary salaryman, is suddenly transported to another world one day. The new skill he gains upon arrival in this world is the seemingly useless online grocery. Amazon. Makuta is discouraged at first, but the modern foods he's able to bring to his new world using this skill prove to have some unbelievable effects. So yeah, in another world with my Amazon account. Mappa too, so should have good or interesting animations.
Yeah, I'm in another world. I have no skills, but I still have my Amazon Prime account, and it still gives me first day shipping. We got to extend the title out to be appropriate. But yeah, let's do it.
Oh, I mean, if you have something more to say, go ahead.
Just little comments. Let's do it.
Well,
3,
I mean,
2.
little comments is what we're here for. Say it.
I was gonna say, like, this is still a very cute premise. I think it has potential.
All right, now count.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. The heroes. So, more than one person. His ability is grocery shopping. What did his friends get?
私は勇者じゃないみたいですし、地味に暮らしていこうと思います。いいで、ネットスーパー。
It literally is with my Amazon account, just whatever the Japanese equivalent is.
Can't believe it. You spent money on bottled water.
人間よ、気に入った。お主と契約してやろう。スライム。肉を多めにしてくれ。多くて食えるのか。
So it's basically like every time Kakumei came back with ramen.
Yup.
異世界に来たからには、俺だってこの世界を見てみたい。
And he makes a wolf buddy too.
I mean, it's very much just Inuyasha, but if Inuyasha had taken place in 2010.
I think at least this is like one of those few isekai where being from the real world actually seems to have an impact beyond the first episode.
Well, I mean, there was that one. God, I can't remember the name now. It's one of the two that came out at the same time with the prince, where the guy is isekai'd, but he becomes the prince of a territory. But in that one, literally, he like sends out to call anybody in the kingdom who has a special talent come forth. And literally one is an overweight guy who literally just has a taste for food, right? And the guy is like, cool, go out into the world and collect me a list of all the unique tastes out there. And he just uses his talent to come up with, because like basically the kingdom is starving. That's one of the problems. It makes me a list of the best things to eat that are the cheapest to make. And in that, everybody has a talent, sort of thing.
Something that's actually useful in general. And sounds like it could be fun to track. Let's see. Where am I putting this, though? You know what? I'm gonna put it at number 6, which means I'm gonna have to change a whole lot. Let me do mine real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm going to have to base mine off of number scale first and foremost. And just so you know,
errors now.
Just so you know, we only have 10 to go. So we're approaching the end of the list. And I'm most assuredly, the most confusing one is going to be at the end.
Oh boy, can't wait.
Alright, you're done?
Yep.
Alright, let me reorganize.
I love wolves, but can never get into anime. I mean, it's just like any other show, and after a while, you start to realize like they have like same premises and stuff. It's like, yeah, you know, you've seen a sitcom, you know exactly what they're setting up for. It's like this is the episode where everyone loses all of their phones, so they can't contact the one person who's lost in the city, and so now they're all trying to figure out how to contact him while he's like stuck in the garbage or something. You start to see like things start repeating, and you're just like, okay, no, I like this part of it, I like that part of it, and oh, here's something that I really connected with, so I just like that. There's plenty to get into. You just gotta pick like something that's actually like within like your general realm of interest. And if it's not isekai, it's gonna be a lot harder to find.
Alright, next one is up to you.
All right. Next on the list, kind of the Great Snow Sea.
I will say, based on the visual of the poster and the name, I think this is one of the ones that caught my interest on poster alone. However, I will say, what's the one from 2 seasons ago did the same thing? That turned out to be the worst anime we've ever watched?
The worst one we've ever. Something game.
No.
Tomodachi game.
No, not that one. Anyway, you don't remember, and I'm too lightheaded to put it together, so just read.
Fair enough. A world blanketed in the endless and ever-growing ocean of snow, the people eke out a living either huddled around the roots of enormous trees dotting the surface, or high in the canopies which spread over the planet's atmosphere. A chance meeting between Kaina and a youth of the canopy, and Lahila, a young woman from the surface, sets off a chain of events that'll change the fate of the world.
The art style on the poster really gives off a serious tone, and I think I've seen the synopsis for a Chinese movie that has basically the same themes as this, just without the trees and the snow and everything.
It's no Snowpiercer, but I mean, if it's got some good drama and some good stuff to show us, I think it could really hook us. Let's see what we get.
Count it out.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're going full 3D here. That was not expected.
Yeah, that's actually disappointing.
He's got lasers.
Oh yeah, I mean the level of detail though, that's bringing me back up. Her face is not.
Spacesuit tree climbing though.
Oh yeah, because they're above the clouds. God, I said all the good things about the art, and then they did this to me.
Yeah, that we went Dark Souls in character design.
Oh, this is a heavy disappointment. Now this is like Rooster Teeth made an anime.
Oh look, that's their logo there in the bottom right. No, I know what you mean. It has that same feel as like Ruby and stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah. God, it's a shame. I can repicture that with all those other animes that I said, well, like, this could be like Berserk again. The Berserk animation style, instead of that computer-generated stuff. God, it could have been so good. So disappointed.
Alright, so that's the ice adventure to cause global warming. And while there's probably drama in it, I don't think I was really sold on it. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna reorder.
Okay.
It has the same art style as Trigun. I think I would watch it over Trigun.
Really?
Trigun's biting me on nostalgia. I feel like there's still something here.
I suppose that's fair, but I'm gonna just go ahead and give it a pass. That's what I'm gonna do. I just don't think that there was enough in it to really make me go, I want to see that part of it. I want to know what happens when this happens.
I do like that somewhere out there is probably... You can go ahead and start on your side now.
Okay.
Someone out there going to take my suddenly falling back into the chair constantly and lightheaded comments and the shaky hands. It's clear that it got crazier the further on this went. The more that his blood sugar went out of control, the more insane he went with his rankings.
Let's be honest. We're already insane, and by the end of this, we're going to be committed immediately.
I'm having serious thoughts of, am I going to be able to make it to the kitchen to balance out the blood sugar at this point?
What is next? Pokemon?
God damn it.
That's not on our list.
Well, gotta add it to the list then. Alright, now it's on the list.
Alright, there we go. I did the last one, I think, so it's your turn.
Okay, I didn't realize we were waiting on me.
Yeah, I had to figure it out.
Pocket Monsters and Masase Pokemon Master. Sequel to Pokemon Journeys, the series. Pokemon Master celebrates the final chapter in Satoshi and Pikachu's story. Is that somebody different than Ash?
No, Satoshi is Ash's Japanese name.
Okay. With their first companions and many Pokemon they have met throughout their journeys, making their return.
Oh, we're gonna get back Butterfree.
Something happened to Butterfree?
You did.
Is Butterfree dead?
That was like a very early season 1 episode of releasing Butterfree at some point for indeterminate reasons I can't remember.
I know nothing about Pokemon. Literally, if you vote this to number 1, I would just say, hey, let's start from the very first episode of the very first cartoon.
We get to watch every single episode of Pokemon. Will you want to throw One Piece in there too?
Just One Piece would be... There's 1,060 episodes at least right now of One Piece. I would say that Pokemon's not there yet.
We can look up how many episodes there are later, but for right now, let's just watch some Pokemon.
At least, the very least, you could start drilling me on which Pokemon are which. Friggin' learn it.
It's true. We gotta increase your Pokemon master knowledge by having you watch the anime. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
When he lost me 2 switches ago. I don't know anything that happens. I don't know anything that happens after Pikachu cries Ash back to life. Or the reverse. I can't remember.
Misty, what's up?
It's not Misty.
It's Misty and Brock.
How the hell does Brock not grow up and Misty does?
Because he's already an old man.
How does Misty turn into a grown woman, but Ash still a kid?
We call that life is unfair, I guess. Didn't show very much, but you know what? It's Pokemon. We know what Pokemon's about. Oh, I put that one pretty high up, huh?
I've already given you the warning, Griff. If you rank it in the top 2, I'm going to slap a number 1 on it and make us watch Pokemon from 1997 onwards. And that will include all of the movies, Griff.
Not if I don't randomly rank the next 9 animes as our number 1.
I'm just warning you.
Exactly what it says on the...
Oh, what's that, Griff? The description of what you put on there isn't helping? Is no longer
No,
helping?
that helps me entirely. I'm just like, is that exactly what I want? Alright, I'm gonna renumber real quick.
Well, you know me, I have to do the whole organization thing again. So I'm just waiting for yours to hit down to the 41.
Yup.
26, 34, 35, 28, 40.
You can't throw me off because I'm already off.
Well, here's the unfortunate bit about
There we
that.
go.
Is I was thrown off by you entering them in, because I was saying the numbers you had just did.
Wait, I'm done. You can resort it. We're good.
Yeah, I have to figure out where this is going to go in this mess.
What was the last Pokemon episode I remember watching? Like,
the
what's
one where Ash wins everything? I'm confused.
No, I didn't watch that either.
I'm confused how this enters in. One, they're already going to make a new Pokemon with a new main character. And two, Ash just won. What is this a sequel to?
To the previous season.
Where he won. Where he won everything.
And he keeps going.
Nowhere. He's been everywhere. He's won everything. God, where do I put this? You know what? Boom, that was easy.
Number 40. You found it at the bottom. Oh,
I have no desire. I have so little desire to watch Pokemon. That threat was mostly towards myself.
Understandable. Well, so now that you did that, I think I'm up next, and it's D4DJ All Mix, sequel to D4DJ First Mix, the second season to D4DJ First Mix. Music and slice of life. That's all there is. Let's watch.
Alright, count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now, is it going to be better than Jax Jax? Because they are the top band in Tokyo as far as I'm concerned. Oh, didn't they gotta pull back a joke from 3 hours ago? What the hell is going on with this art style?
It is 3D animated.
But creepily so. Like,
it might be blended differently.
Like,
yeah.
This is a room full of dolls without the lights on creepy. Like, hey, I'm a serial killer, and I put glass eyes in my murder victims creepy. This is creepy. I may have only drank sugar, is all I'm saying.
Just become one with the craziness. It's okay.
All I'm saying is the pictures for the characters are better than the characters in the anime.
Oh, it sounds like this is a must-watch for you, then.
This is Digi-Delight Direct Drive DJ. That's what the D stand for, apparently.
Alright. How do I describe this? A bunch of dolls given life do musical numbers. Let's see. But it's better than porn on stream.
Look, eventually we're gonna have to retire the Twitch account, right? What better way?
We gotta go out with a bang.
Literally. The bang boss.
Alright, I'm putting 37. There you go.
Always gotta be copying me somehow.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. Alright, so I'll wait for you, and then I'll resort, and then we'll do one more.
Wait for me, what?
For you to settle your list.
My list is settled.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That was at 37. Yep. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 anime. Yeah, there we go. We're getting towards the end.
Alright, unless there's any more surprise hits on the list, we're only 8 left.
Let's go ahead and take a look. I think a couple of them could be.
No, I meant like Pokemon wasn't on there before. Any other surprise
right.
hits? Alright, next up, The Fruit of Evolution 2. Before I knew it, my life had it made. Sequel to The Fruit of Evolution. Before I knew it, my life had it made. The second season of The Fruit of Evolution. Before I knew it, my life had it made.
I just honestly just love that we commit to the bit on that.
Look, we all know it says the same thing. There's no reason I need to butcher someone else's language.
Well, it's talk about fruit. I'm hungry. Let's watch.
Well, look at this giant ape thing on the upper right hand of the poster.
Oh, what is it doing there?
Begging for fruit, I guess. I don't know.
I guess so.
All right, count it.
3, 2, 1, gorilla.
It's a mushroom keeper.
Yeah, man, I didn't know we were getting a sequel. Well, he's very upset.
This really feels to me like
what, Shinmar?
a JoJo style sense of humor, based on the original art compared to this.
So it's the same kind of anime as Star Plasma.
See?
Same art studio, I guess?
She's the giant ape. I do love that the yawning face is the same as the shock face. You can use it in any screenshot.
Yo! Oh my god. Alright, this is like entirely gag anime. Oh, you got the Phantom of the Opera here too.
Don't tell me you're not full.
So every single fight is taking place in this undefined red space with no background.
No, the other one took place in a wasteland. A red undefined wasteland.
新進化の実知らないうちに勝ち組人生2023年1月13日放送開始
今回もヒロインは
ゴリラです
I'm not sold.
I still don't see where his life hasn't been made.
It's metaphorical. I'm putting it underneath the laundry match real quick. I think... There we go. That's nice and easy. I'm done.
Let's see. God, what is better or worse than... Oh, my list is out of order. It's like these things on the bottom aren't all horrible. God, let's see. I honestly don't even remember Unite Up at this point.
That has your favorite band in it, Theta. How could you forget about them already?
This is filled with two other bands that are complete shit. They really dragged down the score. God, it's hard to see that... Oh, it didn't get ranked direct. Oh, it did. The archery slice of life thing really got dragged down, too. Let's go with a... 38. It's not too much better than the Jack Frost one. And it's got better art style than D4DJ. That's only because D4DJ only has one art style, and this one seems to have 7.
Fair enough.
Alright, next is you.
Card fight! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Vanguard, Will plus Dress, Season 2. Sequel to Card Fight! Vanguard Will plus Dress. The 4th season of Card Fight Vanguard Overdress. I learned nothing. Let's go.
Hey, I've learned it got 4 seasons.
Yeah, that's kind of what is it ranked at? No ranking.
Probably has something to do with the card game.
Actually, yeah, because episode 1 is airing in 28 days, so yeah, no ranking. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah.
It's more like, I don't know. I was about to say Digimon. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the better example. Wow, these people are certainly overdressed.
That's the least traffic I've ever seen in Times Square.
Isn't the character introductions we get from a visual novel? The smallest playing field we could possibly get for a card game.
Alright, we're just gonna have the table and one spotlight on it and absolutely no camera system for you all to see what's happening in the audience.
Let's play this card game in this massive warehouse on top of a folding card table.
行方不明になったヴァンガードファイターたちはあの施設で何かをされた。おそらく全ては繋がっている。事件はまだ始まったば
I'm
か
willing
り。
to bet that Card Fight Vanguard is a real card game too.
It's got 4 seasons. It's time to duel.
Will plus dress, though. I don't even know what that means.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing except it's time to duel. But if it's only time to duel, where would I put that? Yeah, I'd put it here. Alright, tell me when you're ready.
Just give me a minute. I think I know. Oh, okay. 38. And then I do this. Alright.
I
Organize
gotta remember
yours.
what number I gave it. I've already forgotten.
Well, when you organize yours, you'll see.
Yep. There we go. Massive tracts of land is going down. Not 410. There we go.
Alright. Next is me, and next is actual reading.
Yeah.
The Fire Hunter. Outside the magical barriers lies a world overrun by fiery beasts known as flame demons. And the only ones who can protect humanity are the Fire Hunters. In the dark woods where the beasts roam is where Tuku, a young villager, is rescued from attack by one of these skilled trackers, Kushi. But their meeting was no accident, and a new destiny begins. So, Fire Force meets Ruby.
Okay. This could go somewhere interesting.
No trailer, so let's see if there's a website.
Oh.
Same thing we did with the second one. Number 81, most popular. Alright, there's an official website. Is there a trailer on the website?
I'm browsing it with you here.
I'm still loading it, apparently. Alright, all completely...
Video unavailable.
Not
Uploader's not made it
country.
available in your country.
Alright, hold on a sec. Let's cheat. The Fire Hunter. Has anybody else uploaded the trailer? Alright, here.
Yeah, alright. Toss me a link.
Stop playing.
Right. Are you ready?
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go. The aftermath of the final war. Swaying flames come to be known as the King of Fire Hunters.
It's a good art style. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
I guess technically they gave us a lot of information in the description.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd probably just put this in the middle, I think.
I'm gonna reorganize.
Is it better than cool anime?
Is it better than cool anime?
Yeah. Because it's a hot anime, you see. Very, very different.
I'm thinking... Alright, I'm gonna have a lot of reorganization to do, so give me a minute.
Okay, I'm looking for my number 25 here. There it is.
I did that same mistake again. I meant to put this here, so I guess that's staying like this.
We're just almost at the end. We gotta constantly reorganize.
I mean, Eric, you can go do yours now. If more of them suck, then we won't have to. It's not my fault.
I need absolute garbage to be coming up next.
It's not my fault that the end of the list contains some really good hits and some surprisingly hidden ones. We had to search for that trailer. The art was good. The descriptions of things were all right. But you combine good art with the short paragraph description that we got, and the fact that apparently it's a gem they don't want us to see. You know, the forbidden fruit makes it all the sweeter.
Those grapes are probably sour anyway.
Yeah, that's a fable.
Yep.
You know, that those grapes are actually pretty sweet. That wolf never tasted them.
Alright. Up next we got Flaglia, a mixed media project spanning anime and a musical. The anime side of the project is set in the present day, while the musical is set in the Middle Ages era.
Well, that's confusing.
I agree.
I mean,
which side we getting?
We would get the anime side, obviously. But I was about to say, if we somehow voted this at 1, would we also have to then watch the musical?
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, leave no story behind, I guess.
I'm buying the tickets. We're gonna go see it together in theaters. All right, let's do it.
Got
Ready?
it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, English subtitles. Also, it's spoken in English, apparently.
Here is The Boys.
Here is music. Brackets. These are not helpful subtitles.
Music.
Yeah. Thank you. I got that.
I've learned nothing.
I guess my question is, they're holding... Well, is the kid holding a flag? No. So it's not about flags. Is it the part of the cell that enables it to move? The little hairs on the outside of the cell.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I'm definitely putting it down low because I just do not even know. There's no evaluation I could possibly make for it. You do got to put a number 2.
Yeah, sorry, I was actually confused if I read that or not. That's where I'm at.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, hold on. Let me organize the list. I guess that's fair. I thought I hit numbers, apparently. Apparently I did. I typed them above my name again.
Yep, as per usual.
Which I guess means I'm reading the next one.
You sure are.
Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan, which is great. Chaos in Urban Rama. The third, sequel, The Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan, Battle in Kimluck. The third season, The Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan, Fight in Tabby.
Look, all I'm saying is those orphans deserved it.
Now, is he a sorceress stabber who stabs orphans? Or is he an orphan
he
stabber?
might be the orphan.
Well, we have a video to watch, so.
That is true. Let's see who stabs who. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
どいてよ、急いでるの。
君に絶望なんて教えたくはない。虫の紋章の剣、返してくれないかな。
Classic art style.
僕の使命なんだよ。
Insane, dude.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, that guy looks like he's from an anime that I'm familiar with, but can't
絶対
remember.
に来てはいけないところに来てしまったね。
ドラゴン種族、何が目的だ。絶望を教えたい。君にね。
漁師様があんたを必要としている。
So we got magic and pistols and the One Piece. Cowboy hat.
Sin, there's a lot going on.
なんかすごく嫌な予感がするの。
I think I've said this 1,000 times today.
It's so hilarious that that's our antagonist right there.
Not anymore, I got shot in the
Oh,
back.
man, he's dead.
僕は絶望を抱いて生き続けなければならない。それに比べた
These
ら
frogs
死ぬのは
on
楽なこと
plants.
だ。
Making the frogs anime.
この町に僕はお日様の
Oh,
弟子
well,
だ。
that town's dead.
今できる最善を
Maybe it reminds me of like the America guy from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Andrew Keith?
Yeah,
America.
I was gonna say American Steve, but I forgot it.
American Steve. Oh, I want that now. I want an anime that just like, who's your American? Oh, he's just Steve.
Well, that was that one.
It was sure a thing, wasn't it? It didn't look terrible, but at the same time, am I gonna watch it?
I mean, it's still a matter of what was it better than.
Yeah. You know what? I will give it actually a 26. There you go. You're making it easy on yourself.
Well,
Listen, Ivy was amazing.
because I put a lot of things in the middle to end area that I don't think are that bad. Like,
Yeah.
is it better than Welcome to the NHK 2.0? No. I'd still watch that over this. Alright. You're next.
Alright. Just a few more to go, and this is Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defenses. Season 2. Sequel to Bofuri. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defenses. Season 1. The best offense is a great defense, and for VR MMO gamer Kaide Hanjo, her best defense is the best. Under her alias Maple, she and her guild journey through New World Online, gaining friends and foes through their new battlefield quest. All those skill points, new defensive techniques, and no pain. Maple can't be stopped. You know, if your VR MMO is causing you literal pain, maybe you should hand those VR headsets back.
I will say I watched the first season of Ofuri when it originally came out, and I really enjoyed it. So,
It sounds like a cute premise, and I bet it could probably at least sell us. It's at number 9 this season, according to everyone else. So, I guess let's see if it's good.
count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
English subtitles.
Start the countdown. This is also one of the few isekai that is actually a VR MMO recently.
Yep.
That's been a minute. I do want to see an anime where you have like the traditional art for real world, and then you go into the MMO and it's all 3D animated. I'm pretty sure that's been done, of course, but that's a lot of guns.
Oh yeah, no, she gets heavily overpowered. It's like not even a thing. Like the developers are concerned. They try to do things to nerf the game to nerf her and fail.
Right. Had to sign a birthday card.
Yeah, I knew you were doing something off to the side. Just forgot to stare off in silence like a creep.
Congratulations. Alright, so how am I gonna rate this?
Well, first you have to describe it.
Cute anime covered in spikes, guns, and mechs. I'll go with that.
Figure out where I'm gonna put this.
So you said it's good. It looks cute. It definitely goes up reasonably high.
God, I can't remember what Ningen Fushin was anymore. I apparently thought it was number 3. Which was only knocking down whatever high card was.
Oh, right, that's where, Shield Hero, both less rape, was your description.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I love how that brings it back.
So it's gonna take a minute.
Yep, it's gonna take a minute for me too. We gotta reorganize the entire list.
God, I had a thought before I started. now I can't remember what it was.
I'm sure it'll come back to your brain after you're done organizing.
I already finished.
Alright, in that case, I'll organize.
It took me so long to organize, I forgot what the thought was.
Use your massive brain. So that one is 8, and this one is now 9.
God, the horror that's happening that I can see coming. Due to the differences between the rankings what I think is the best of the top 10 and what you think is the worst of the top 10 means that we're going to end up watching the middle of the top 10.
We have a contentious season this time, don't we?
Well, like your number 1 is my number 7, right?
Mhm.
Which means that my number 1 is your number 8, yep. So, very much, we both have a similar top 10, but
in a different order.
Yeah.
No one gets to be happy.
Right, so we're going to end up watching the middle of our top 10s. Anyway, next up is Bungo Stray Dogs Season 4, sequel to Bungo Stray Dogs 3, the 4th season of Bungo Stray Dogs. You ready
I'm
to
ready
watch?
to bungo.
Well, it is a comedy. It's also a mystery, action, and supernatural. Our favorite of all the tag combinations tends to be.
It's everything. Let's do it.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go.
English subs.
Oh, cool. We got a game show here, too.
Yeah, but it looks like shit's actually happening.
Whoa, is this actually the real Tomodachi game?
I gotta say, I'm already more interested in High Card.
This is actually suddenly very exciting. God, man.
It's a true story. It's not on screen. No, sorry, it's a truer story. I think that's the same street that the fight in Bleach takes place on.
It gets a lot of use, you know, you gotta register for that street like months ahead of time in order to get a spot.
People are sure shooting at a lot of helicopters these days.
Yup, and hidden helicopters with swords.
What's the use?
Magic summon gun.
Yeah, what's the use of pulling out a gun from a magic space? Literally right in front of you where you would have pulled out a gun.
It's for the street cred, really.
This is gonna be a difficult one, Griff.
Are we ready to bungo?
This is gonna be a difficult one for the obvious reason. I am super interested in this.
Mm-hmm.
4 seasons.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna put it in my top 10 for reasons.
I mean, it's a different case, though. Have you ever seen Bungo Stray Dogs?
Nope.
Neither have I. It makes it different than Overlord, which was contentious because we'd both seen 3 seasons. Well, you saw 2, I saw 3. This is at least a new thing.
But it is, of course, a commitment.
I'm assuming that you named it and then reorganized it.
That is correct.
Okay, because I just suddenly couldn't find it. I haven't tabbed over until just now.
I'm just being speed.
God, what would I even call this?
Just call it Are You Ready to Bungo?
No, it's called a Shonen Mystery
Shonen Mystery thing.
It's so...
Okay, that's fair enough.
Are you done counting yours out?
Yep.
Let me organize. Figure out where I'm going to put this thing. God. I'm so depressed now that Mupan is not going to wind up in there. But you didn't care too much for it, so... Makes sense. No point in you watching a show that you won't like.
I mean, technically, nothing says we can't also watch that on the side, just we just won't be streaming it.
I think I've only done that once, and that was for My Dress Up Darling, which I then spent the rest of the season trying to sell you on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Obviously, this is better than a high card. Clearly, you don't agree, but the cards holding magic thing, when they said torn out page and whatever you write on it becomes reality, I was like, that's high card, and everything else is icing on a cake. It's like, okay. So obviously for me, it's going above 5. It's going above 4 because I still can't remember anything poignant about Ninjin Fushin. Do I want to watch it more than Bo Fury? I'm probably going to say yes, only because you're not too interested in Bo Fury, so I better hedge my bets. I still think Muiban is better, though, so I'm going to say 3. It's my 3.
Well, what about Bloody Daddies?
It's fun to hear, but I could probably never watch the show, and it'll be just as interesting.
It's the last chance I had to say it, so I had to. Alright. We are now on our last one,
Wait,
I think.
I'm actually doing the numbers.
Sorry, I thought you just finished. My bad. We're doing numbers here. Which one was Muipan? That was the Judo Club. Yeah, that's kind of been bopped out a little bit over time for me.
Well, as I said, it's the one that had emotional impact to me. So, sad to not see the emotional show get into the mix.
Understandable.
Alright, that's 50. I think we got the one more to go. That's your read. And I think this is going to be the most confusing one to rank of them all.
I'm putting my bet down that this will be Shy's pick.
Are you willing to risk not seeing it for that gamble?
Yes. I have no attachment to NieR Automata, and this is version 1.1a. Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. The smash hit action RPG from Square Enix announces an anime adaptation of NieR Automata. Source Aniplex of America Twitter, edited.
If I know anything about your favoritism towards anime openings, that first sentence was entirely you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's got vibes I'm down for, that's for sure. But the question is, will it blend?
I think the thing is, one, it comes from a studio known for story.
Mm-hmm.
2, I've heard so many good things about it. I've never played it, of course. I mean, it was so good that they included bits of it in Final Fantasy, the online game.
Oh yeah.
But
I mean, they've included everything. They've added the car from Final Fantasy 15.
Right, but NieR Automata is not a Final Fantasy game.
Mm-hmm.
So saying that they included things from all the other Final Fantasy games does not line up towards they included NieR Automata in Final Fantasy.
Right. So let's go ahead and give it a watch.
Count it.
3, 2, 1, go. Tagline.
Text I'm sure you can read.
Yeah, you can't. I can read that. Where's the rest of it?
Well, it says start.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit start.
Well, apparently that was the beginning
no,
of
it's
the
over.
End. Cool.
I've learned nothing. It is working entirely off of branding to sell itself, and I ain't about that life, I guess.
Well, before you reorganize, let me do mine first. Where would I put this? Apparently I didn't even type out Reborn to Master the Blade right. Reborn to Master the Blade.
Gotta put that accent on.
Well, no, I didn't type the R, is all I'm saying. Should I scroll down before I said... Okay. Alright, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to reorder the list. so that I can start doing the changes.
I will venture as high as to say number 6. In which case it beat out. What was my current? It didn't beat out. The Legend of the Heroes, but it does beat out. I'll find out in a second once I get to resort mine.
All right, go ahead and resort yours now.
It does beat out Campfire Cooking.
And let me know when you're finished organizing.
Okie doke. NieR, so gotta go down the entire list. I've done this only to myself.
It's funny that you gave that whole spiel, and you ranked it at least 3 times possibly as high as I did.
I think it's because I know the potential of it, and the story of NieR at least seems like one that is actually interesting and coherent and fun to think about.
But literally, potential is literally hype, and as far as I know, Griff, you ain't about that life.
That is true. I ain't about that life, but I'm going to give it its due so I'm not destroyed by rabid fans later on.
Alright, before we reveal the overall, let's look at what our top 10s are and what the differences between our scores are. So all organized by me. My number 1 is your number 9. My number 2 is your number 17. My number 3 is your number 11. Some of my tops aren't even making your top 10s, Griff. Number 4 is at least in the ballpark. My number 5 is your number 25.
We just are not agreeing at all.
My number 7 is your number 45.
Wow, that ended up at the bottom. Jeez.
My number 9 is your number 30. And my number 10 is your number 24. Let's see that from the other side then, shall we?
I'm going to see a lot of mine at the bottom too here, I think. Not as severely, though.
Yeah, your number 3...
we do got the biggest gap, though.
Your number 3 is my number 24. Your number 4 is my number 12. Your number 5 is my 38. Yeah, a lot of our top 10s did not make each other's lists.
My top is TRIGUN. What was your top choice of Vinland Saga?
Yep.
Which, still on the board at least, I think. What's the worst? Just out of curiosity. Oh, right, the one we had no idea what to do about. Flagelia.
Well, I mean, of the
and
top
then
10.
Pokemon.
Let's see, of the top 10, my number 7 was your 45. Of your top 10, your number 10 is my 50. I think those are the greatest variances. You were very willing to watch Pokemon, but not eager enough to make it number 1. And
It wasn't going to happen, but I was still going to put it at a spot I thought was fair.
Alright, let's see what the overall is.
Who's gonna win it?
High card,
card.
And Trigun.
Yeah, there we go. With Vinland Saga in a very close competitive third, followed by Bofuri.
I'm sure Vinland Saga would have brought in the views.
And then Bungo.
Yeah, I mean, Bungo, to me, was a better version of High Card. But you did not agree.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I said, though, NieR, you put it number 6, I put it 15. Despite
that
your...
actually ended up pretty high up there, huh?
Well, despite your call of, that ain't my life, you still put it in your top 10. Where upon reflection, I don't know anything about NieR. I'm actually not about that life.
Let's see. What's at our next closest to the bottom here? Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, which we both agree why we're not watching that. TECHNOROID OVERMIND, which again didn't tell us anything, and The Fruit of Evolution, which I don't think really told us anything either.
Well, I think the two
That's
that
what all
really...
of our bottoms are this time.
I think the two that really stand out on the list opposition is, again, Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible and Pocket Monsters. A 16 to 42 and a 50 to 10. Because all the others are basically the same range. you know, like D4DJ, which is like a 46, 43. Whereas these are like middle of the list, but very opposite one another.
Yeah. I think though, so my feel for this season is that there at least is less garbage than other seasons. Like there aren't things I immediately look at and go, I would never watch this. Never ever. Not even once. Wouldn't even give it a shot. I
Are
would
you
say
sure?
like a good 80. But all right, there's stuff where I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. But there's not stuff where I would go, that is empirically awful.
So the dog porn one you would watch.
No, that's just porn. That goes in its own category.
I still think this is the most telling because typically every other time we've done this, our tops have basically lined up. Like my number one has typically been like your number 3, you know, in that not too far off.
Vibe.
Whereas this time, like my number 1's your number 8, my number 3 is your number 14, that sort of thing.
Actually, looking at this, I get my top 2 picks, period, apparently. But you get your number 6 and number 8.
Yeah. My number 1, I mean, I'm not too worried. Vinland looked really interesting, but I think it probably a view vote for me. I thought we would have gotten a lot of views. But, again, my one that I really shamed that he didn't get on the board is my number 2. Because that really felt like an emotional callback similar to Don't Put Your Hands on Aizuken.
Yeah, though of course, Aizuken is more angled at the comedy stuff, but both of them would have like the same heart of like, we're really interested in our thing and doing our club.
I would not say that Aizuken is based in comedy.
It is definitely going for comedy beats half the time.
No. Hard disagree.
Really?
It's going for understanding and emotion, not comedy. I mean, God, there's so many scenes in there that are just like almost cringe if you look at them the wrong way. Because
but that's the fun for me. That's the comedy.
No, because it's Watamote is cringe comedy. Aizuken is slice of life cringe. Like I relate to this cringe, not I'm doing this because it's funny to see cringe.
Right.
It's a very different feel. Also, I gotta say, much like everything else, Griff, you're getting your way.
Yeah. If I just shout loudly enough over Theta, which is increasingly easy to do, then I'll get everything I want.
Well, I mean, I feel like I could have like tried to play the Thorn card, right? I could have seen it coming and like, well, I'm just gonna start ranking these higher then.
Just try poisoning the well.
Yeah. I mean, I admit I did that one time. I did do that one time. Like, what was it, 2 or 3 seasons ago? Like, God, I don't want to watch that show. I better start stabbing myself in the foot to not watch the other shows I want to watch to get this ranked high. But this is what happens when I don't do that. We're watching.
I was definitely trying to pad my list a little here, but honestly, anything that was below the top 5 just didn't matter.
Yep, we're watching a high card, and we're watching the worst version of TRIGUN.
At the very least, it'll get me excited to go and watch the old version of TRIGUN again.
I don't know what to say to that. You should have been excited to watch it the first time.
Yeah.
Or the movie.
Well, to watch it a second time is what I'm saying. But okay.
I guess at the very least we get to see what the differences are.
Yep.
Since the original TRIGUN is 66% filler.
Gosh, how old is it? When did it come out?
90s, I want to say.
Okay, so yeah, it's a 30-year gap. That's fine for a remake of any kind. But let's see if it holds up.
Yep, and we'll find out what Shy decides to be their number 1 pick. Eventually.
NieR. It's NieR, probably.
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
My only hope is that Okay, a gentleman's agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Do not influence Shy in any way.
I will say absolutely nothing.
Okay,
because
wait.
I'll forget.
Well, the one thing we have to do is we do have to link them this list. But apropos, no discussion with them about the list at all. We link them the list. We wait for them to tell us what their pick is, and then we can talk about it afterwards.
Fair enough. I'm already game for it.
All right.
So, I think it's time to go ahead and wrap up. This has been Stoneface Reactions. We've reacted to everything in the Winter Anime 2023 list. And, well, we know what we're watching, and we'll see you when we watch it. Catch you next time, everybody. Have a good day. Hey everybody, thanks for watching another Stoneface Reactions. If you have an idea of another video we could go ahead and watch, go ahead and put it in the comments down below and we'll add it to the wheel. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and let us know what you thought about this video, what parts you liked. And until then, we'll see you next time. Is this too goofy?